Welcome back. We're back here to play Dungeons and Dragons on the internet with all of these crazy people. Say hello, crazy people. Well done, Rita.
I thought Mole was first. Hey guys, welcome to the game.
Failed successfully. Well done.
It's my own fault. I said crazy people. I should have said death.
I thought it was Mole, Rita, Wesley, Violet, Talon.
You are bad with
You are
names.
dyslexic, mate. You swap around words. All right. Wesley, give us a quick pipe up.
Hello, crazy people.
Hello, crazy people. Welcome to the Crazy People Club.
Hello, fellow crazy people.
It's a club now?
Yes.
Yes,
Hi-da.
but not the kind you're thinking of. The one that you go and beat people with.
Ah,
How do we sound, Sana? Good,
Sounds all right.
sexy, excellent stuff. Well, yes, we are.
it's budgy. It's budgy.
Wow. Aren't we all? Well, on the plus side, we are back. Here we are now, and we're over here on the map, down in Hakan, on the far right.
That still looks like Hagan to me.
Well, it doesn't to me,
Because you wrote it.
because I wrote it, and I can't possibly fail. I'm the DM.
Sure, it's Hagan. They just pronounce it Hagan.
Well, I'm sure you can go up to the Tower of Commerce and complain.
Yeah, it's gonna cost me.
More than likely. Yes, but so, as the recap showed, had some misadventures in Hakan last week, having finally arrived. Woo! And, yes, a bit of investigation on the plot line, a bit of shopping in the market, a bit of, yeah. How's your
Say no
father?
more, say no more.
In a certain tent. But yes, with that being said and done, we start again with our lovely little party. Just waking up on the Light Warden.
Mhm.
So,
But
as dawn breaks and you all are somewhat recovered and recuperated from your rest, who's doing what?
Right,
oh, you go.
after you.
Rollies. Roll a
Roll for
d20, whose
initiative.
highest goes first.
Fine, I'll go first. I was going to ask everyone to meet after breakfast, or during breakfast, maybe better, so we can talk about what our plans are for today. Because if we're all just going to run off into the city with our own ideas, it's going to be a mess.
Okay.
Well, I needed to write that report and started investigation papers for the Templars.
Okay. So, bit of breakfast going on. Beric sort of saying we need to get organised, and at the same time, whilst eating a donut and drinking stale coffee, you see Gromdar writing his police report.
Where did I get the donut?
Oh no.
Violet will, Wesley will say to Violet and Talon, so, would you guys like to accompany me into town?
Yeah, sure. Where
what's
are you
the
going to go?
occasion?
I would like to revisit that merchant we went to yesterday. I have a few questions for her.
Okay.
I have I did promise to get her some information, actually. Do you think we could do that before we go?
Wait a second.
for sure.
What kind of information?
Bear with me. My notes. She wanted to know about a raid on Sherba Street regarding magic items. She
A
wanted to
raid?
know. Yeah, she wanted to know what was taken.
Where did you say?
Sherba Street. I don't actually know the location, but that's the name I have that she gave me.
That ring any bells? Us?
For yourself?
Yeah.
Well, this is the first time you've really been to Khan.
Oh, it's Hakan. I didn't realize that
Yeah.
was local.
She was yelling,
the-
Sherbert Street the whole time.
The person who would be able to find out what was taken is probably Grumdar.
Mm-hmm.
Right. About that,
but before-
Gronder. Oh,
Yes.
would you mind if say if I change my appearance and present as a country bumpkin that traveled with you on the ship and would report a missing property that you volunteered to help me?
Before I
Would you
answer that
accompany me?
question, before I answer that question, and I'm asking the DM, does the Templar Barracks usually have some sort of doorways that use to spell magic when you go through them? Or do they have some means like checking?
Do they have like a waterfall?
So it depends a bit upon where you are. The cells obviously have anti-magic protection, just as a matter of course. They don't have dispelling on every single doorway though, because quite frankly, a lot of Templars also utilize magical items. So, you know, if everything got dispelled, they went through. There could well be items that detect illusion, but that's more something used in an active sweep rather than something happening passively.
Okay,
Okay.
that
bef-
could
bef-
work.
This before
I'm willing to help. That would-
You're willing to help. Good. Appreciate
before
that.
we split up into 3 groups and do our own thing, Violet, could you perhaps explain what the object we're looking for looks like now that you had time to find that out?
No. Are we going?
No, no. Tell us.
Tell
I
you
can't help
what?
you get it. What it looks like, what it is.
I don't know.
Is it bigger than a bread basket?
I don't know.
Is it a magical ring? Is it a magical hat? Is
I
it
think
a
she said she
wand?
doesn't know.
Oh, I hope it's a hat.
I do not think. Like, do you actually not know?
I actually do not know.
Can I
That's
roll
what she
insight
said.
on that?
You know my rules regarding that with players, so
You roll and I decide, I guess. Is that okay with you, Oz?
yeah, all right, I'll accept.
Okay.
Fair enough. 18.
There's more to the story.
There's something you're not telling
she's right. Okay. Yeah. Maybe.
If you want me to help, and I am willing to help, I have plans to help. I need to know more. Anything. The shape, the purpose. It can't possibly be that you have no idea what this thing is. It was your property, was it not?
It was my property. Well, it was a property of my father. Look, until it got stolen, I didn't even know I had it. Okay?
Well, Violet,
Yeah.
if you know how much it weighs, I might have a way to.
I do
Take
not
it
know.
That's
with
more
me.
specific than what it looks like.
Look, I do not know.
Okay.
It was stolen on the very night I found out we had it. It was my father's. And he's not around anymore, so I can't ask him.
So who told you that it was missing if your father wasn't there?
I do not know them.
So
Look,
somebody who you
there's-
do not know told
there are-
you that an item was missing that you didn't know you owned.
Yes. Look, my
This story
father.
has more
my
holes than Hakan cheese.
I'll tell you everything. Will you shut up? Before my father met my mother and they settled down and built a farm together. I do not know who he was before that. The subject never came up. Because when I was old enough to ask questions, he was already a shell of a man, okay? When my mother died, he never bounced back, okay? And then it just started getting worse. And then he took his life. And then me and my sister, we were trying to find out more about him. Like, what was he before that? And there were some documents that we couldn't make head and tails of. But he did have some names. And then somebody contacted me and said that they have answers. And we actually have the answers ourselves. And they wanted our cooperation, and we said we need a night to think it over. Then we went to bed. There was something happened, okay? We woke up to some noise in the house. And when we ran into his office where the sounds were coming from, it was already too late. There was a secret door, it was open, and the insides were stolen. So when those people contacted us again, we said that this happened, and they said that we'll have the answers when we find the items.
You're being black.
I am very sorry for your loss.
Don't be
Violet.
sorry, help me.
No, let me finish. No one should have to go through that. Neither half of that story. But you can't possibly be telling the whole truth because you have told us different things before.
What did I
You
tell you
knew-
before? I said
you-
that it belonged to me and then it belonged to my father.
You told us before we found your first item that it would help you find the second one.
Look,
But now
Do you
you're
see
saying
this?
that you've never. Now you say you've never seen them before and don't know what they look like.
do you see this? And she will present the compass.
Mm-hmm.
This helps me find both.
And it was
That is
pointing.
so. That
So
is
once I
not the
found
item you
one-
have found.
So once I found one, it would be
then-
pointing to the other. How
Yeah.
do you not understand?
I understand, but that's not what you've been telling us. You've been telling us that this compass is the first item.
How
What?
does the compass
I
know
never
that?
said that.
No,
No,
she
she
had the
never did.
compass before she found the first thing on the boat.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, fair enough. Then I misremembered.
She
Been
has-
all there a long time in real life.
Talon
But
had,
still. Okay.
Let Talon
It's only
speak.
been a
fine.
few weeks.
Violet, Violet has been certainly reluctant to share information with us, but she's not lied to us. Not on this.
Aye, that'd be true.
Yesterday you told us you might be able to find out what it looked like.
Yes. Because I thought the people had the answer.
And did they tell you
People.
what it looked like?
No.
Fair enough. I'll still do the thing I was planning to do, but not knowing what it looked like, I will have less success, I think.
Well, welcome
I
to
will
the
not
club.
be able.
You say like me not having information inconveniences you.
I'm trying to help you, and I still think you're holding things back.
Good for you.
What is your plan, Baron?
I can't tell you.
Oh,
Why
now.
not?
And
Really?
I'm the one holding back information?
I don't need to know about these people you're meeting. Like, that's your own business. I just want to know what the item looks like.
Again,
Why-
for the 11th time, I do not know.
There. Fine. Then we'll leave it at that.
Okay. So you continue having breakfast, following your somewhat heated discussion.
Yep.
Um,
Sorry. There is one more thing I'd like to do over breakfast because I keep forgetting. So Talon will get the riven rock out, and he'll just sort of stand at the head of the table. It'll glow quite brightly. Everyone gets 1d6 temporary hit points to start the day with.
Nice, thank you.
Do you want me to roll people to roll individually, or shall I roll one number and?
I
everybody
think
gets
just
that?
you roll one number.
Okay, I will do that right now. D6. And that is...
That's pretty good.
That's 5 temporary hit points for everybody.
Nice.
This could be
How
the
many?
matter of life and death.
It might help.
No, wait, seriously, I missed the number.
5.
5.
It's in roll
Thank you.
20.
But yes, as you are having your breakfast, you do hear a voice cry out from the dock. Hey, the boat! Which, Wesley being an expert pirate noise, means
Wesley
somebody
will,
wants attention.
But we will look over the side of
I'll actually walk up with him because that's weird.
ship.
There is a youngish-looking fellow there, wearing the uniform of the Docks Guild. Your fees for the day?
Docking fees.
Right. Did we figure out how much it was to pay for?
You're asking, did somebody do all the calculations for the money
Yeah.
that you guys did? Well, somebody did, because they're very kind and they work hard for you as a group.
They sound nice.
Mm.
And I put it in the D&D info section.
Thank you. We should get out of this town, Jesus.
Well, that's the money which... So, there's the money which is
Okay,
owed by
so-
Talon.
Oh, that's
The other money is the money that everyone's getting, and then there's a shared loot of X.
Oh, I thought that was the fees for the party.
No,
Just
no.
Oh,
No,
No,
the fee
no,
for the
no,
day
no,
is
no,
quite
no,
simply 10 gold.
yeah. What's
Hey.
all the fees for the ship-related stuff that we were given on the first day?
You still haven't made a decision as to whether or not you're planning on selling the boat or trying to fix the boat.
Well, the decision will depend on the cost of repairing the ship.
Well, to be honest, it really depends on what you intend to do with the ship.
It's 5 million trillion.
Okay. To fully repair the ship is going to cost about 600 gold.
Oh, jeez.
They're willing to take the ship off your hand and give you 200 gold.
That's nothing.
Well, they've got to fix it, so in theory, they're buying the ship off you for 800 gold.
Right.
I mean, as long as like
Which is
that
cheap.
sets the precedent that for 800 gold we can buy a fully stocked ship.
No, for 800 gold, they can buy a fully shot ship. Look, I'll tell you this right now. If you ever try and sell a car to a used car place, you will not make the same money that they will sell the car for.
That's
I
not
mean,
reason.
that's understandable.
If you sell a used car to a used car place for like £800, they're gonna sell it for 1,600.
Fair enough. So, what's your decision?
Okay, so we sell it for 1,600.
They won't buy it.
I'll just pay the.
You can still
Okay,
just pay
okay,
the dock
so,
fee and figure this
yeah.
out later.
Yes.
So as you say, of course. Lower the plank.
The gangplank's still there. But
Oh,
yes,
Why would we
Andy.
not unlowered it?
we raised the plank. Now we lower the plank. So yeah, he's got no intention of coming aboard your vessel. He just wants the money.
I'm coming down to pay.
Okay. Yep. Thank you, kind of captain.
Of course.
Smith, and then he walks onwards. Just sort of saying, that's the 4th spip I've had this row.
I still don't know why you lied to him, but never mind.
Okay, so with that in mind, as you guys finish up breakfast, I'm understanding you're splitting up. So who's going with whom and where?
I guess, Talon needs to go to the Templar's office, and so does Violet, and Wesley wants Violet and Talon to come along with him. So he's accompanying them to the Templar's office as well
Why do you
until
have to
they
go to
finish
the
their
Templar's
business.
office?
Well,
I think you mean the chain.
Have you not listened to anything at the beginning of the session?
No, I do, but he says, but Violet also has to go there. Like, I think he means the chain
Yeah.
for the taxes.
Violet wants to go there because she asked Gromder to come with her because she had a plan.
Yeah. No,
She even
I understand
explained.
that part.
Okay,
So why do you know this
let me just do this in a simple fashion. Gromdar, where are you going?
The office of the Templar with Violet.
Okay, so Violet, you're going to the office of Templar as well?
Yeah.
Talon, yourself?
Yeah, I will accompany them.
Okay, Wesley?
Templar's office.
And Beric.
Well, if everyone's going to the Templar's office, I guess I'll come along for now.
Well, actually, I wanted to say that we should not all come in because it's gonna look weird. So I think only Gromdar and Violet should go in, which is me. I'm Violet.
Yep.
I realized I was talking out of.
Okay, I mean, Talon's not. He doesn't have to go in. He is just interested in getting information about a raid. It seems like the Templar's office might be the best place to get it, although they're probably going to be suspicious about a non-Templar.
Wouldn't it be the city
army.
guard you want to ask for that?
Oh, that's a good point. Actually.
You can look at the city guard. Also, Wesley and Gromdar would both know this. If you want to inquire about a raid and you're not a Templar or a city guardsman, it's going to take paperwork and that sort of stuff. On the other hand, if you go to a bar where guardsmen or Templars congregate, you might be able to pluck the information there in a more social atmosphere.
Also, consider this: we could go to the actual location and ask people who, maybe witnessed it.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Okay, if we're not all going to the same spot, then I'm going to the Temple of Altus.
Okay, so you're going to Temple of Foltus. Right. So you're going to Temple of Foltus. Gromdar and Violet are going to Templar's office, and I'm guessing Talon and Barry and Talon and Wesley are going to the to Sherpa Street.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. What was it you wanted to do, Wesley? Because we could go and do that either on the
Oh,
way.
I need Violet for that.
Oh, you need Violet. Okay, well, if you help me for the time being, because I really do with the help. I don't know Hakan. You've been to Hakan before, haven't you?
Actually, I would want to go with you to the raid location. Why not?
All right, well, if you want to do that, then we'll wait for you. We'll go to the...
Just wait outside.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we'll wait outside.
And if we don't come out in like half an hour,
We'll wait
then
longer.
bail us out.
And burn down the building.
Well, I guess I'll be on Gleam, so maybe I'll catch up at some point.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay, so
Whilst traveling, Wesley will keep an eye out for a green-skinned Dragonborn.
make me a perception
Nemesis
roll
acquired.
for now. This is your standard perception roll for looking for the green-skinned Dragonborn.
Wesley acquired a nemesis, but that guy doesn't even remember anymore that Wesley exists.
15.
50.
I don't even know who you are.
But
I will...
for you, the
You
day when I picked your pocket was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was a Tuesday.
Pretty much.
By the way, party decision, I guess. Do we take the docking fees out of the shared loot?
Yes.
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 Okay,
course.
docking fees out of the shared loot. Just,
Unless you want to, pay it for us.
So shared loot is now reduced to 257 gold.
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of, are you taking any of the shared loot with you on your expedition?
I don't think we should take any of the shared loot, and people can
No,
decide for
shared
themselves
loot
how much of their own
stays,
money they take.
Yep.
Shared loot stays on the ship.
In the chest in the ship. With all of your very trustworthy crew, who only almost mutinied on you once.
Oh, crying out loud.
That's DM4. You
Well,
are inviting
you know,
a disaster.
I mean,
Bergrim,
Secundus and
Bergrim,
Thomas at the
Bergrim.
very least are very trustworthy.
Are they?
Oh yes, you
Bergrim is.
tell Secundus to look after the judge. He's like, my lord, of course.
Wasn't going to do that because he would react like that, but you know.
And then we'll realize Secundus was playing a long con, and now the money is gone.
Oh,
My name wasn't even really Secundus. It was Tertius.
who got paid?
So close.
Okay.
Fine.
Not paid enough.
All right. So let's have you guys wander out. So you head off into the bustle of the city, and
The hustle and the bustle.
it's still early days, but you know people are still working around the place. To be honest, the docks were not quiet during the night. The ships were coming in and out all hours of the night. It just did not stop. As you go out, Wesley, you do see a homeless figure, but as you advance towards him, he's not a green-skinned Dragonborn. He is
Next time.
He is in the same place where the green-skinned Dragonborn was, but that just appears to be a rather popular homeless person.
Is he
place.
wearing a gauntlet?
Yes,
Oh no.
he's got a sign up that says, we'll perform magic for food.
It might be the same guy, but with a different disguise self.
I will
Oh no.
approach and I assume he has like a cup to put donations in.
It's sort of like
I'll
a rough
drop a-
sack.
Yeah, I'll drop a silver in there.
Oh, thank you, sir. Is there any magics I can perform for you?
No, it's fine. Just eat well tonight.
You're very kind, sir. He sort of bows and shakes his head and bows.
I watch Wesley's pockets as he does that.
It doesn't appear to be reaching for Wesley at all, just sort of nodding and bowing.
I'll give him a nod and I'll walk ahead. Did he sound familiar?
Give me a charisma check.
Straight up charisma, you say.
Charisma, I say.
8.
I mean, similar voice, but I mean,
Hard to
not
say.
not the same.
Okay. Which does the Arthur clench fist meme.
At which point are we splitting up?
So, about now,
Have I gone, or are I still there?
About now, you're splitting up. This is towards the entrance of the docks. It's why it's a popular place for the homeless to congregate.
Who wants to go first?
I think we'll do the Templar office take 2. Gromdar and Violet.
Sure.
Fair
sure.
enough.
So as you get closer, I assume you sort of duck into an alleyway to assume your disguise.
I absolutely do.
What are you trying to look like?
So I'm trying to look like a country girl, like a little bit younger than Violet herself. 2 like little braids on her side, open, white, naive, doe-like eyes, and like a sundress.
Oh my.
Yep.
There you are.
Talon will give you 2 thumbs up and go cute.
Thanks. Okay, so Gromdar, here's the story. You picked me up. What's that place called? Near Seawards. And we were traveling on the boat, and I'm gonna be like very scatterbrained. So she doesn't know where the property got stolen. Was it in Seawards? Was it on the boat? Was it in Hakan? She doesn't know. But she would like to report because Templars, as you said to her, could help. Is that okay with you?
Yep, that is okay.
Alright. So I'm gonna be using the name I gave at the docks, which is Silver Row.
Violet,
Yes?
what will you do if they want to give you the item, but you can't, but you're not able to describe the item?
That was a good freaking question. Gromdar,
Yes.
will they ask me what the item looks like, or would I be able to follow you inside and identify it?
My gut tells me that they will want you to describe the item. So-
Well, they'll want a lot of information from you about the item. What it looks like is probably step one. Also, where it came from is likely to be step two, because let's face it, if you say, I lost something somewhere that looks like something, they're not going to let you wander around the thing and go, oh, there it is.
Shit, that's the problem, isn't it? Ugh.
Yeah. I think I mean, even if you can't describe it, you.
I can't describe it because I honestly do not know what it looks
I
like.
know. But to be quite honest, giving an honest.
May I just ask, why is it
Giving-
that you cannot show them the compass under any circle?
Yeah.
Because I do not know where that would lead them. And I do not want to lose the connection that I have. Because that's all I have to track down what the hell my father was up to.
Does the compass always point to the item, or does it point individually?
Well, I don't know. I had this ring like since forever, okay? Since I was a child. I didn't know it could do this. But these people told me how to use it. So
I
the
see.
only way I ever used it is to find these two items. I'm sorry I act frustrated, but this is a frustrating situation.
I know, I understand. but
Understand.
The Templars could help. We could help you see what the compass truly does.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I
the thing. I'm so close and
Violet.
yeah.
I do think lying to the Tempers at the initial stage will not encourage them to help you later. And the more information we give them, the more that story will become unraveled.
You're right. This was
I
a
have
bad
a
idea.
suggestion, and you might not like it.
Probably won't, but shoot anyway.
I could vouch for your character because I've seen what you've done. You went well out of your way to help an orphan girl out of a life of crime when you did not have to. That was not part of your job. And you have been a great boon in this investigation I'm doing.
Once you're in,
And if a show of faith could help you stay on the investigation, if I help you get this item, I'm certain I could convince them to part with that little piece of evidence. If I just have a talk with them, and I'm honest.
You're breaking up, Mol. I don't know what's...
I could hear him fine.
Oh, really? Then it's on my end.
Okay, what?
But I got the
did you hear?
gist.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got the gist. DM. Do I think he has enough pull to be able to influence the Templars at the station to do something like this?
That's sort of, in the end, it's going to have to be your decision, but from what you have been told about Templaric ranks, he is sort of like mid-tier, as it were. So, at the very least, the people on the upper echelon are more likely to listen to him than people, like the constables. So,
All right.
well, I mean, if I just can jump in here, it feels to me like trusting Gromdar is going to be the absolute best chance. I think we should be able to rely on him preventing them from taking your property away. The compass.
Is the station in... Oh, sorry.
Recovering the other item is going to be trickier, but I don't see any reason why they would want to take that away from you, particularly if you've got Gromdar vouching for you.
I don't know. What if it's a weapon of mass destruction?
it doesn't appear to be from my thing, and I can't imagine that the Templars will assume as such without some evidence that it's a weapon.
Again, question for DM. If an evidence item is a clear, like, very high risk, they don't keep it in a normal station, it's taken to the capital and kept in very specific vaults, isn't it?
If it's dangerous, it would be locked up somewhere much more secure than here.
So either they
Can-
don't know it's dangerous or it's not.
You're not even there. Can we see the station? Do we see the? Does it have windows or any point of entrance that's not the door?
If you do a quick circle of the barracks, there's obviously the large front doors. There are windows, but they appear to be some kind of like reinforced and barred, as it were. There are a couple other points of a couple of doorways, but there appears to be no way of opening those from the outside. They have their doors from the inside out, not from the outside in.
I see. Well, if you promise that merely inquiring about this won't get me arrested, maybe I will at least get a good lay of the inside of this building.
You won't be arrested just for asking.
You don't know. Let's go.
Very well.
And by the way, I'll remove my disguise, but my still refer to me as Silver Row because this is how I registered, okay?
Okay.
So Silver.
Silver it
Let's
is.
Okay. So just the two of you walking in Gromdar and Island.
Yep.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
Okay. You go inside. On the desk is the same dwarven desk sergeant.
Oh, poor lady.
Oh,
who looks up, and there's sort of like a couple of moments of processing, and then she's like, Sergeant Brigmar.
ma'am,
Ma'am.
I'm here to fill in the paperwork to start my investigation. I'm helping this lady potentially find a lost item.
A missing item. All
Well, I was
right.
gonna wave.
She sort of looks at you and raises a hand and goes, all right. Here's the form. Standards protocol. Do you want to go in back and use a desk?
Sure, yeah.
That would be preferable, yeah.
She looks over, and the night constable who's next to a doorway sort of steps to the side and opens up the door.
Going in.
I'll give it now.
It's
Try not to pretend I'm not looking at everything, but I am looking at everything.
okay. I guess that's a combination of a perception roll and a stealth roll, I suppose. Sort of.
Sure, fair enough.
I'm trying to do two
Perception
things at
roll, if you
once.
Yeah. No, it's fair. They're not a disadvantage though because of the
No,
break.
it's basically one will affect the other roll.
Okay, so perception is 8. Wow. And the stealth
Damn.
is 10.
Okay, so yes, you are furtively glancing from side to side, but to be honest, it's really hectic in here. There are people moving about, there's conversations happening. You can even see a few people in manacles on a bench who are basically yelling, sort of, I didn't know that it was magical, I was just smoking it because it looked nice.
Oh, God.
Oh dear.
Oh, come on, ass!
And indeed, several people on desks, paperwork stacked haphazardly everywhere, and all the while, floating just slightly overhead, there is a silver tray with stacks of dirty coffee cups and filled coffee cups just going around, giving coffee cups to stressed out looking Templars.
Oh, gross. Okay, let's find that desk that she directed us to.
Yeah, so basically, Gromdar, you're aware of the skinny. There's always a few hot desks for people who can sit in, and you find one. It is sticky with the residue of dried coffee, and the seat that you sit on has 3 legs of correct length and 1 leg of incorrect length, so you are rocking backwards and forwards slightly.
Lovely.
And yes, you have the paperwork in front of you, and there are several thick pencils for you to fill in the details. It's fairly standard boilerplate. It's for a lost and found, name of the person who's lost it, a description of the object in question, a rough value of the object in question, a description of the event that caused it to be lost and or stolen.
Let's go one by one.
Yeah, as in, I'll give it a paper. Just fill in the bits you can fill in. Don't worry about the things you cannot fill in.
Okay.
We'll
Okay.
work on that.
I'll do that.
So starting with name,
Silver row.
silver row, cost of the item,
500 gold.
500 gold.
Are you
Or
sure
more.
about that?
No.
500 gold plus.
Yes. It's a magical item. That's like
Yeah,
how it
I'll
goes.
advise put in parentheses personal value.
Personal.
Yeah.
In parentheses, I
Righteous.
will also place sentimental value.
Oh, yeah, sentimental. That was.
Okay, so
Personal
okay,
and
so
sentimental value.
so let's just do this right. So on the form, you put down Silver Row as your name. The cost is 500 gold plus brackets sentimental. Description of the item.
Packaged, closed. And I will describe the package that looks the same as the other one.
Okay. Closed pack. This music is probably a little bit too tense, isn't
A
it?
bit too warlike.
a bit too energetic for filling out a form.
Yeah.
I'm kind of being right with hot
We're having
fuzz.
so much fun with bureaucracy.
You know that being hot fuzz when it's like, you're gonna need a couple of pencils. It's like, I brought my own. And then
Yeah.
sort of action sequence.
Also, it might be a little bit too loud.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
there's that too. Okay, this
I'll
makes a
do.
little bit more sense. The dreariness of filling in a form. Okay, so you describe it as a closed package, like the other ones you see, I assume, sort of. Yep. So-
What was it like in leather roll or something? Like
Black leather with a black belt effectively securing it.
that? Yeah. So I'll describe that.
Gonna give it a relative size.
Nope. I'm gonna actually skip entirely this dimensions of it.
Okay, so description is a package of indeterminate size, which is
No,
black.
just don't mention size.
Okay. Yep. Indeterminate. The description of how it was lost and or stolen.
It was lost or stolen, and I'm not sure at which point in my journey.
So lost or stolen somewhere between Seawoods and Hakan.
Pretty
This
much.
is very clear and obvious. Yep. This can describe like half the things in their vault. You realize?
Well,
Yeah.
especially because you haven't put a size on it. It's like, is
I
it
don't know the size.
Is it bigger than a bread box?
But you do know how it was stolen.
I'm not gonna say that.
Okay. So. The next section is simply any other information.
Any other information? I really want it back. And then she's gonna drop a couple of fake tears over it.
I want it back. Brackets tear stained.
Yes.
I'm not allowed to
So,
say anything.
again, I will say, Silver, it might actually help your case that if you inform them that you have an object that can help you identify.
Oh,
Thank-
thank you, Maul. Thank you.
Fine.
They won't ask you to give it up.
Okay.
I've been wanting to say that for like 10
mention
minutes.
that. I'll mention that I have an object that has that is pointing to it directly.
So, have object with tracking spell. So, like, a sort of, bury the lead, why don't you? Kind of situation.
When they bring out the item ground there, Is it possible for me to say yay or nay from outside the barracks?
They won't. If you're asking if they will allow you to take the object outside without confirming it, no.
That was a joke. Well,
Oh.
nobody gets my jokes.
They
Never
don't
mind.
sound like jokes.
The next section is your personal information, sort of where you can be contacted and that sort of stuff.
I will make a drawing of herself.
Okay, so you draw yourself.
Just write down the name of the ship since we won't.
Oh, yeah. Never mind, I'm gonna scratch that.
Okay, you drew
And write the
yourself,
name of
and
the
now
ship.
it's scratched out.
And then name
God.
of the ship, and captained by Wesley Smith.
Name of ship.
In parentheses, all fees paid.
Captain
No,
Smith.
they're not.
So, just for my own edification, what's the ship called, Violet?
A Lightwalker.
Okay.
I'm so glad people remember that.
I just thought I'd give you a quick test there on stream.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Quiz.
Alrighty, so name of the ship. All these various bits and pieces. Okay. So, yep. So, after that's all filled in,
By the way, it feels like I'm helping my daughter fill out a tax form for the first time.
trust me, a tax form is way more complex.
Oh no.
It doesn't ask you
I
for
mean,
size.
depends.
Well, it
It
asks you
depends
for
on
amount.
which tax form you mean.
Oh, that's true.
Okay. So Grondai, your next stage is to basically hand in this to the on-duty sergeant. And
In the meanwhile, while she was filling in that, could I have started filling out the paperwork of starting an investigation on this this potential like slavering or smuggling, what it is?
okay, so you're also going to be filling in a form there. Okay. So yep. So you're filling in an open case form. This is a high quality D&D content here. Form filling in.
Yeah, can I have brought the two pieces of paper,
Bureaucracy.
the letter and the two notes of passage? Not to hand them in, but so they can be copied.
Okay. All right. So yep. So you have those with you. So starting your investigation, effectively, name of officer, so which would be yourself.
Yeah, Gromdar Leon Brigna.
Well, Knight Sergeant Gromdar.
I assume this is a different bracket for rank.
It's part of your name.
As you filling out the form, can I look around the place again?
What are you looking for specifically?
I'm looking specifically where it could be the entrance to the vault.
Okay. I guess in this case it's probably more of an investigation than it is a perception at this point.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
17.
17. There are a few places that it could be. So this is the main area, as it were, for where the Templars are congregating. So there's a small kitchenette area. There's some desks. There's a few offices, so on and so forth. You can, however, see several larger, more secure doors, like made fully out of metal with metal frames, which probably could lead to either evidence storage or, a secure area, evidence storage.
Yeah, metal sounds good.
Cells, those sorts of things. Yep. So there's a couple locations effectively.
Got it.
Yep. So Gromdar, you're sort of filling in the events that have happened so far to yourself, I assume.
Yep.
And are you putting down your companions and what they've done?
I'm changing all instances of violet to silver.
Okay.
Thank you.
Changing anyone else's name?
Did anyone change the name of the boat? I remember.
Wesley. Oh, I'm not allowed.
Wesley is Smith.
But then
Okay.
Rita goes and says it anyway.
Okay, I'll make it fair. Do I remember they changed his name?
Well, I mean, that question lies with Gromdar more than anyone else.
It was yesterday. He will. Well, yeah, he changed all instances of West.
Yep. Okay, fair enough. And you're detailing that there were several slavers who you dispatched, and you also found evidence that they were working as a group. Are you also including the letter and the seal?
Yes, because that is the crux of this, as in the seal connects the people from my childhood together with the slave circle.
Okay. Fair enough. So basically, all this really does is open an investigation. You technically have the ability to... you'd already kind of opened it as you are a knight errant, but what this will do is it will... If people find out information which links to what you've put in here, they will be able to contact you and vice versa to give you more information.
Yep.
Okay. There, Dinkum. So yeah, you guys both finish up your forms, hand them in to the desk sergeant. Who goes? She looks at yours first, Gromdar, and says, "All right, that's all in order. I'll see if I can find someone to. If we'll send off a clerk to cross-reference your case and see if there's any links we can find. Otherwise, of course, our files are open to you, Knight Sergeant. Don't really know much about this. So, aside from the fact that you can track it, you don't know much about this?
Nope. It was inheritance that I didn't get a good look at before it was stolen.
Inheritance. Aye. Sorry, I hadn't mentioned that inside your section.
It was
Also
important.
sentimental value.
Of course, yes. So, if you don't mind me asking, who was it who died?
My father?
Father. And his name?
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Vermilion.
Vermilion Row.
Yeah.
Vermilion Row. Quite a colourful family you have.
He had a theme.
Oh, evidently. So, you say you have a tracking device. Has that given you any idea of where it is?
Yeah, it's in this very building.
That also something that might have been useful on the form. And you see it just sort of...
I'm sorry, I've never done this before.
She sort of looks over at Gromdar. That's why I sent you back with a sergeant. So current location inside the Templar barracks in Hakan. And she sort of looks and goes, right, well, obviously can't have you just fumbling around by yourself. But we can have...
Well, it's gonna perk up.
We can have... I'll talk to the captain once he's clear from his morning meetings and see if we can set up some kind of guided tour.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. That's such a relief.
Yes, well, like I say, you'll be escorted, bear in mind, by
That's
several of
fine.
our Templars. Will you be bringing along anyone other than yourselves?
Do I need to?
No, you can quite happily do this on your own. Or you
And
can
I could-
take the Knight Sergeant with you.
Yeah, that sounds good. He's been helpful so far.
Well, that is his duty. Even if he can't fill in the bloody paperwork.
Don't worry.
Alright, well, I'll send a runner off to find you, Knight Sergeant, once we've got everything sorted. And if they can't find you, they'll send a missive to the Light Worker.
Walker, like walking, you know? Dip, dip,
That's
tap.
what I said, the Light Worker.
Right, that's, yep.
Violent sidestepping the faux pas. Very good then. That's quite a nice drawing.
Oh, thank you. Actually, that's funny. I was gonna grow. You know what? You don't care. Thank you so much for helping us. Like, you have no idea.
Well, that's what we're here to do, young lady. We're here to help and serve.
Well, gosh darn it, you do a good job of it. She's gonna cry a little bit.
Oh.
Really?
I'm gonna say this is persuasion or deception, depending upon which one you're doing.
Not performance.
I guess it could be performance as well. Yeah, that's a fair.
14.
14. She's basically zero expression change, just nodding slightly. So you're not sure if it's a case of she's just too hard-boiled for this to affect her, or she's just sort of like, get out of my office.
Right. Which she will.
Yep. Okay, so you head out. Whilst that's been going on, we're gonna rewind the clock slightly. Now, it's not too hard for you to find the Temple District, Beric. It's quite well signposted and the like. And indeed, the Temple of Foltus, you grew up in Folumia. You are more than aware of what a temple to Foltus will look like. You can see the statues of his edification and the twin symbols of sun and moon decorating it. It's obviously not as grand as a temple would be in Folumia, but it is still quite a well-maintained...
Is this the capital of Hakan?
No, but it's the major port. If anything, you could call it almost like a secondary capital. It's roughly the same size.
Fair enough. I was just wondering.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Because
It's like Sydney's. Probably everybody thinks it's the capital.
Actually, yes, it's probably one of the best descriptions. Yeah.
it's like Sydney. It's the Sydney of Hakan.
Yes, I'll see if I can build some kind of giant amphitheater.
Opera house?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, opera house exactly. Okay,
Hell yeah.
I will enter the building. Is the layout as I am accustomed to?
Yes, it's sort of a lovely arcing layout that's sort of very circular, and you can see depicted on the carvings on the ground the patterns of the movements of the sun and the moon.
Excellent. Okay, I will go over to the candle stand, put a couple of coppers in the box, and get 4 candles.
Of course. There are many candles. It's a very, as you are aware, it's a heavily used practice of candles for worship.
I will light the 4 candles in the way I was taught.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will go to the proper place to kneel.
Yep. There are several kneelers available. You sort of go. You can kneel down, and I assume you begin to pray.
I'll take a moment to pray to Foltus.
Yep. You're there for about a few minutes, and another figure comes up and uses to kneel next to you. They're actually a tiefling. You can kind of again always a bit of an unusual thing, an unusual being to see just because of their devilish heritage, but.
I will give them a nod of acknowledgement, but otherwise, just keep going as I'm going.
Yeah. As they kneel and they're there for a few seconds, they do sort of turn to you and musingly they say, "Do you find Foltus in the sun or the moon?"
And I will turn to them and say, "I find balance in the twilight."
And if I can have everyone apart from Beric go to a different chat in Discord.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Let's go.
I will invite them back when the time occurs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm assuming I am being led to a secure room.
Yes. As you after you've had your conversation, the tiefling turns and places his hand within your hand and says, "Brother."
Are they a brother or a sister?
They are male, yes.
Okay. Brother.
Yep. And they shake your hand in accordance with the the secret handshake, which you are familiar with.
The sacred secret handshake.
Sacred secret handshake. The SS handshake.
Oh no! Oh no!
And yes, they do escort you to a small chamber. It's a vestry, really. Just you can see several hanging ornate robes. There's a general smell of mustiness in the room, but as you come inside, they lock the room, and you see them depress several runes, and there's a sort of an odd feeling, almost like a soap bubble, coming around you, and they turn and say, "You may speak freely, brother. None may penetrate the grace of that Fortis has granted us."
Well, I'm here to report on the progress of my mission and to ask for some information.
Yes. Obviously, we should not tell each other our names, but
Of course.
to whom should I be sending this information to?
Rita is asking, what?
Basically, you have several different cells.
Mm-hmm.
Your cell is known as Kendrafa.
Kendratha. Okay.
Yep. It's an ancient word which means the light seekers.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
I am of Kendratha.
I am of Illickshul.
Illickshul?
Illickshul. Again, an ancient word which means...
Is that by the C or a K?
at which point?
The Illickshul.
ILIK apostrophe SHULL.
A double L I didn't have. Other than that, it was just the C or the K that I wasn't. Okay, thank you.
You are seeking your mission. It is to do with the Kraken.
Yes. I was sent to investigate a series of disappearances that were slated to be part of the Kraken's operations.
I see.
They were not.
They were not.
The first thing that I should report that should be disseminated through the network is that it was a clanker that was the cause of the disappearances.
A clanker. I shall. You see him. He's making notes, but you notice that the notes, they are in coded shorthand, so
Yeah.
it looks like gibberish to you.
Fair enough. However, by a stroke of luck, or rather, by the hand of Fultus, the clanker had the symbol in its stomach.
Of the Kraken.
The Kraken seal.
I see.
As well as a letter. It bore me to Seawards, together with a Templar operative that I co-opted as an ally.
What is
Where
this
I
Templar's
found-
name, if you may give it?
Gromdar Leorm Bridgenar.
Never more have you been so glad that Mole typed the entire thing out and left it there for you, right?
Yep, I only knew Gromdar Bridgenar, not Leorm, but there you go, now I do.
Do you know where he is from? Or his rank?
He's a knight errant.
Ah,
I'm pretty sure he was from. Wasn't he from Leandros? Like he wasn't originally. He was originally from Krios, but his mother was from Leandros, right?
yes. Lorendros is where he said he was raised.
Yes. So he said that he was adopted by a Templar of some renown from Leandros.
Sounds like a dwarven one, if he took the name.
Yes.
And what has led you to Hakan?
While in Seawards, finding where the letter led, I found more allies who were all looking for the same thing. The letter led to a ship, the Midnight Dream, a slaver vessel, and later I found out a Kraken vessel.
I see.
its hold was full of crates marked with the seal, and several documents were found as well. We defeated the captain, and as well as taking care of a local slave trade that was in progress. And then we came here for the documents were partially the seal allowing free travel through the strait. The Kraken have fingers in even that.
It is unfortunate, but that is one of the most common things we find with the Kraken. The ability to utilize the strait freely gives their operatives and their trade greater use. But yes, it is still an important document to remove from their hands.
Yes. Among the other allies that helped me take the slaver vessel away from the Kraken, one said they had business in Akan as well, an item they tried to find. A magic item of no description, but which was led to by a compass that they had.
I see.
It is currently in Templar hands, but she would not tell me any further information.
In Templar hands? That seems... So was she always... Was this taken from her in Seawards, or did she... Or,
She said that she's from Testar, and that it was stolen from her ancestral home. Half of the stolen object was in the Midnight Dream, among the crates marked with the Kraken seal. The other half is here in the Templar headquarters.
So the Kraken... This might have... The Templars recently performed a raid on a, what was believed to be some kind of mystical black market of sorts. You see the tiefling sort of get up and they depress a section of wood, and a small shelving unit basically slides out with various different documents and also a sort of a map of the city. Yes. There was resistance, much more powerful than they'd anticipated. The Templars are in actually a touch of disarray. Several of their unit were injured by powerful magics. Yes.
Powerful magics against the Templar. Rogue mages.
They did not appear to be wearing gauntlets, was what was recorded.
Sounds like the Kraken, all right.
Yes, they, well, yes and no. The Kraken believe in the subjugation of the mage as well.
Do they?
It is their common belief that,
And here I thought there was one thing I agreed with them.
No, it's, you must recall, we believe a lot of the members of the Kraken are in the upper echelon of society. They would believe that any... a mage, a sorcerer, could be born from anyone, even the lowest of the low. They have a classist dislike of them. But yes.
Fair enough.
Yes, there was a large raid. It happened on Sherpa Street.
Sherpa Street. I have heard some of this. We were asked by a merchant on the market to, at least one of my friends was.
Do not tell me further. If there are, we have this may be an operative. It would not be good for me to know who is discussing in case I am discovered.
Fair enough. I will keep my mouth then.
Yes. It is not that I do not trust you. It is just for our own surety we must maintain operational secrecy.
If we were not secretive as we are, we would have been outed long ago.
Indeed.
It is not yet time for that.
No. But yes, if this item was stolen, and perhaps with the idea of it being traded, and is now in Templar possession, the likelihood is that it may have been picked up in the raid in Sherpa Street.
Makes sense.
You should
I know
be
for a fact.
most careful. I assume that your colleague, if they are tracking it, if it is discovered that she is in some way linked to this case, sorry, it's they. I don't think you mentioned a gender. If it's discovered that they
I
are,
said her actually once.
fair enough.
but-
Yes, if discovered that if she is linked to this case, it could cause her issues.
Is there any way we can retrieve the object without arising suspicion? For now, I have been advocating her trying to get it legally, but if that is a problem, then
We have members inside the inside the Templars. I could inquire as to whether one of the Illichshul would be able to, shall we say, give you a tour.
I will. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Perhaps better than. I was hoping this could be solved through official means, but perhaps not.
A lot of this depends upon what item it is your companion seeks. For all we know, it could simply be in a different section, and perhaps it was picked up during a boarding search or some kind of customs infraction.
That is also true. I tried to get her to tell me what it was, but she wouldn't. Either she doesn't know, which I'm inclined to believe, or she does not trust me, which is just as fair.
All things are feasible. You see the tiefling glance towards all. Our time is nearly ended. The protection that Foltus gives, while strong, is also fleeting. Is there anything further that you need of me?
How do I contact the Templar operative?
I will send an acolyte with a missive towards you. And you see him reach down and just paint a small symbol of Foltus onto your armor, and then sort of place a hand upon it, and the symbol burns there for a moment. They'll be able to find you through this. It will
Thank you,
only last a
brother.
day.
I have no doubt that it will save. If we cannot trust each other, we cannot trust anything.
Yes. Indeed. Yes. The Kendrafa is welcome in the territory of the Illichshul. I wish you the best of luck.
The Elixir can always share bread with you, Kandathra. Thank you. I will be in contact with your acolyte.
And
Walk
as you
in the
both
sun and the moon.
say that and give each other blessings, that same soap bubble contraction fades. And let's invite everyone else in. I'm going to finish with the tiefling giving you blessings and absolutely no description of what happened in the in-between.
Yep.
Right. I'll just move. Sam's probably the one talking the most, so I'll move her. Move to. Oh, there's
You
too
can
many
just drag.
D&Ds.
Investigation is
You
probably
can
hard.
just drag them.
That's
Oh,
true.
I was dragged.
I am dragging you.
Okay, stop dragging me.
Sorry, so much dragging.
Ah, the
now
rapture!
it's-
It's happening!
Now it's Asa and Rita who has dragged Sanakan.
Yes,
Again,
much
to,
dragging has occurred.
Oh wow.
But yes,
right, Wiz has not
The
yet
reference.
returned.
oh, of course, Wiz would wander off in the middle of this.
Yeah,
I did too, but I come back on time.
yeah. I was going to say you like most of them disappeared, but you're lucky that most of us are back.
Yes.
Okay, so,
Fair
Rita,
enough.
are you halfway there, living on a prayer?
No.
Wow.
Well, the tiefling says a quick prayer of blessing over you and
Yeah, quick.
sends you on your way out of the temple.
Yeah, I will bow my head reverently, and I will keep my speed to a minimum within the temple. But as soon as I'm outside, I'm getting on Gleam, and I'm going full speed towards the Templar.
Also
my.
towards Templar Barracks.
Okay.
Fair enough. Okay.
He did say he's gonna catch up.
Yeah, yes. Well, we'll wait a bit for... Tell you what, I will summon Wiz by leaving and then returning.
Hey, sorry.
Hey, sorry.
Hey, sorry.
Hey, sorry.
We'll be starting in a second again. It's just we're waiting for Wiz to return from whatever he's doing.
From the great sailing.
Yeah.
Down the old Joan.
The great sailing. What?
You know what I mean.
I have no idea what you mean, but I've no.
I
doubt
don't know
that it is a
either
proper
anymore.
reference.
I let that metaphor get away from me.
Fair enough.
Okay. I think we just need to call his name and say that we believe in him. I do
think we should
believe
say
in
his
Wiz.
name.
Okay, so Wiz is in chat, apparently. No, my headphones aren't working. Okay, right. I am back. Sherpa Street. I think I might have fixed that now. I can't turn on the stream, so if one of you can turn on the stream and listen. If I turn it on, then echoes occur. That's odd. I can definitely hear you. Oh, I noticed that, but it says that it should be, so... Yeah... Okay, how about now?
Testing.
Say something, everybody.
Yeah, that's working, I think.
Testing.
Yeah, I'm seeing the audio
Yep,
mixer
yep.
moving on OBS. Okay.
Yeah, it's
That was
good.
weird.
I am very quiet.
Where's
but
come
okay.
back?
Yeah, where
He's
is
on
Wiz?
the bathroom, apparently.
Yeah, I
With
think he
his
might be
laptop?
having.
Phone, I
His
think.
phone.
On his phone, I assume.
I'm back.
And he's
Oh.
back.
Right, okay.
Okay. Well, silly.
All right.
Hey, good thing I went to the bathroom so I could hear these issues.
Yes, that was the main thing.
Yes, sure.
I'm
That was your
assuming this
clever
wasn't
plan.
happening before the break.
It wasn't.
Oh shit.
No,
wasn't.
it
Are you
wasn't.
sure?
It was fine a minute ago, and then suddenly it
Oh,
stopped.
okay.
Yeah, something
Good.
went wrong
But
with
during
my headset,
during barrack and prayer, whatever.
No,
There's
that,
nobody
But I
else
have no
listening.
idea. I wasn't listening.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm,
that's what I'm saying.
I'm fairly confident it's.
Yeah?
I know when it broke. I'm fairly confident. So
Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay.
anyhow,
Well, we can ask Sorry. She was there during the
So we're going out.
the in between.
yeah.
On with the show.
So yes, as Grondar and Violet leave, Violet looking slightly happy, although also teary-eyed. You do hear the sound of thunderous hooves and many people sort of yelping out of the way as the rather intimidating form of Beric and Gleam together charges to the Templar barracks. And you do actually notice some of the Templars who are outside, sort of on guard, do sort of turn in a kind of, oh, don't tell me I have to fight this guy sort of pattern.
Right.
But yes, the hooves of Gleam kick up some sparks as Beric arrives.
Hail and well met, friends. I have arrived.
Eric, is there a hurry?
You can just
I
talk
wished
normally, you know,
to-
just hey, hi, hello.
Hey, hi, hello.
One of those.
I wish to catch up with you before you left this locale. I do have
What century are you from?
Which century is it now?
I'm not going to get into that.
Like the 800th century? There you go.
You're like a time traveler. What year is this?
How
What
long did
year
I
is
sleep?
this?
Did you know that it's actually an International Time Travelers Day where you have to
Yep.
either pretend to be like from the future or from the past? And like if you're from the
Really?
future, the thing you're supposed to do is go around saying, "What year is this? Oh, in the coming times, come to this location and call this number." And just hand out cards to random people, and then
Wow.
like wander up to like statues and go down on your knees and go, "No, I'm too late."
They blew it up. The menu.
What day is this, and should we do something on that day?
We'll see if we can find it. Anyhow, yep. So yeah, so Beric, you've arrived.
Okay, so I will get off the horse and say perhaps we should move away from interested ears.
What?
You
After
might
Interested in
attract
what?
with you.
Well, I was going to say after what? After you've just attracted everybody's attention.
Yeah, what the hell is that entrance?
Yeah,
You
you
had
your fault.
left- If you had left towards Stripper Street before I arrived, then this would be for naught.
What do you mean?
What? If you know something, say it. Let's go to the site and
Yeah, let's get out of the way and then tell us.
let's move to like a.
I'll
you
give an
know,
apologetic nod toward
Let's
the.
go to the usual back alley.
Yeah, you do wander off to the back alley, but there are people who are definitively looking down it, especially considering a horse now walks down this back alley.
Oh yeah.
I'll give an
Uh,
apologetic nod toward the Templar Center.
Beric, I suggest you shoo these people away.
Yeah, I will look at them. I'll give them the look.
Oh no.
Okay, give me an intimidation roll.
That's a 24.
Yep, so Beric sort of stands there and basically goes, and abruptly the individuals start. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are still people sort of walking past and glancing down the alleyway and the like. You can't like scare off everything, but there are people sort of congregating around the alley and looking down at you.
Yep. I've made contact with my organization,
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
and
What organization?
Don't you mean your
Knights
crowd?
the Knights of Dawn.
I thought you went to
The
pray.
Knights of who?
Can I say what I've learned, or do you want to poke into
Yeah, go
my
on.
allegiances?
Oh, did you
Well,
find out
kind of
what
both.
magical items were taken?
Let
I
him
did not
speak.
find out what magical items were taken, but I do know that there is a connection between the organization we've been tracking and that locale, that the raid on Sherpa Street. They
Oh?
they found resistant, like when the raid happened, there were rogue mages there much more powerful than they were expecting, and the Templar suffered injury and casualties.
What kind of mages?
Ones
Powerful
without
ones.
gauntlets, that's all I've heard.
Peculiar.
And
They are tied
uh,
to the same, and they are tied to the organization marked with this mark.
that is the thing I heard. The other thing I heard is any current magic items in the Templar base might very well be from that raid.
Oh, you mean like
You don't
Violet's
mean my item,
thingamajig?
surely.
I mean that could be your item as well.
My
And if
item
you
was
were-
too. My item was taken way before this happened.
I
Oh yes,
know.
but
it wasn't taken
the
by
Templars
the Templar,
didn't
was
taken it, right?
They could have, Violet. They could have brought it to her can in order to trade it to somebody else.
Or
Remember
And the
where we
Templars
found the
intercepted it.
Yeah,
Remember where you found the other half, the other item? It was on a ship marked with the same symbol.
I do remember that. What
So
symbol?
perhaps the seal, the seal that we found on the letters and
So-
also on the ship.
So, Silver, I'm going to actually say, so I'm going to use that name as long as. Perhaps
Yeah,
people
probably
who
a good idea.
stole your father's items are the same group that we're tracking.
Yes, this is
Oh.
my conclusion as well, which comes to the final part of my message. If you were to try and obtain this item from the Templar, you might be implicated in the raid.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yes.
Ugh.
So I have made arrangements.
What do you mean by
The-
that?
The Knights of Dawn have operatives within the Templar.
This should come as a big surprise to you, Gromdar.
I'm sorry, what?
You know how it is, politics.
What do you mean politics? Do the Templars have moles in your organization?
I have no doubt that they do. Regardless, we will be contacted by someone who can give us a tour of the Templar building without arousing suspicion.
Fine, Gromdar, can we go back to the Templar station and say we found our item so that we don't get implicated in this?
There's no way we can be implicated because we weren't in port when the raid happened. I can vouch for that.
Yeah, but the connection is still there. Because we indicated that we do not know when the item was stolen.
Well, here's the thing, right? We just, well, Gromdar just put in his forms for the investigation,
Yeah.
so we can link the raid to our investigation.
I do
Which-
not follow.
doesn't that mean that gives Gromdar jurisdiction over anything in that raid potentially?
Aye.
If we go to the location and we find
Yeah.
the symbol there, perhaps, but even then, I don't think it's smart to implicate that we are trying to retrieve items they got from the raid, because that's
Well-
specifically who they think the people, like, who's going to take
Well,
those
we're not.
items.
I mean,
Okay.
well, you've taken care of Violet's.
Talon, can I have your slippers?
Sure.
But
Just
Wait,
for
what?
5 minutes.
They do require attunement, so it would take an hour before you could use them.
I don't care for that. I'm gonna pretend this is my item and I found it.
Okay.
Who? Sorry.
To Templars.
Silver,
why?
you don't have to worry. You can't be implicated because you were not here when the raid happened. You actively helped fight off one of their potential ties to the organization. I was there. I saw it happen.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't think lying to the Templars is going to help us.
But this is a loose
You
end.
said
I
it
don't
was
like.
stolen, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
it was.
I appreciate. I also don't like this. It seems that this entire situation is vastly more complex than we first thought.
Yes.
Evidently, this organization stole these items from you, have kept them, and the Templars found them.
I am way over my head here. Who is
Yes,
your organization, Beric?
The organization that's behind the seal we found on the letter and on the crates where your item was.
I think we all have. Well, I think you all have a common enemy. We're only just realizing.
No,
should-
your organization, Beric. The Knights.
Oh, the Knights.
Yes.
Yes, they are.
Why do they have moles in the Templars?
They don't specifically have moles in the Templars. That we have somebody who is a Templar and also a Knight.
Who do they
Yeah.
answer to?
I've been told that they are willing to help us. That's all I know.
So you do not even know who they answer to, what they stand for?
I will vouch for them.
How? You do not have any information to be able to vouch for anything.
Do you have a name?
We will be contacted when the arrangements have been made.
Okay.
I'm already in a similar situation, and now you are in one too. Fantastic. We're just
Don't like
marionettes.
I trust you, Barak. But this,
If I had not made this contact, Gromdar, and you would have gone through with the official channels, which I agreed with originally, the Templar would have been suspicious that somebody with very little description and pretty much like no information came and tried to retrieve an item that they had just taken in a raid.
Can you
That's
say
the
again what
problem.
the organization is called?
The one with the symbol or mine?
Yours.
The Knights of Dawn, where the paladins of Folumia.
That's what he's told us previously, I believe.
Do you have a single name?
The Knights of Dawn is the single name. It's one of the it's
Of
one
an
of the two
individual.
branches. Oh, of the the person that's coming. No, I've just been told that this is all very hush hush. Remember, like we can't just be saying names. It's not how it works.
Hush hush is a good excuse to tell someone lies. But I'll go along with this, I suppose. I don't have a choice. So,
So where are you
I think
guys
we should
heading?
still. I
How
think we
about-
should still go to Sherpa Street.
All right.
You keep almost
Yeah.
saying Sherbet Street, don't you?
That's because they said thought it was Sherbert Street.
I thought it was Sherbet Street.
No,
I thought it was
See.
Sherba.
Sherpa Street.
Sherpa.
Sherpa, as in
Oh.
the people that help you up Mount Everest.
Help you up Mount
we
Everest.
change it to
Get you up
Sherbet?
Mount Everest.
It depends on how good you are at climbing.
I think
Some.
pretty much anybody who's gotten to the top of Mount Everest did so with a Sherpa.
Oh yes, of course.
So we do this thing first, or we do Wesley's thing first?
Well,
Mount
What is
Everest.
Wesley's
well,
I do not
Talon needs the information that we are trying to gain from.
Oh, I
Sherpa
suppose
Street,
we
right?
need that first, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
So, okay. Well, I mean, Talon was asked by. I don't actually know the trader's name. He just.
Oh, Violet does. Violet has a card from her.
The name is C.
Okay.
I
Well,
see.
either way,
I see.
it was. Yeah, this was part of the agreement. Part of the trade that she wanted some information about what happened, I believe, to the items that were taken in that raid.
Fair enough. Well, I
Well,
guess.
I don't. I do have to. I do am left wondering, why does she want to know?
Well, I
Information
guess.
is just as valuable as gold.
I guess since she's on the market for magical items, she thought there might be some going around.
Okay, well,
Do the Gromdar, do the
she
Templar?
wants to know what kind of items were taken anyway. So if we can find that out, we'll tell her as much as I can.
I
find out.
suppose that's all the information she required. Just anything.
Just she wanted to know what was taken.
Just what was
Gromdar, do
taken.
the Templar auction off items after the investigation is over and nobody has claimed them? Is that how they work?
How does it work, you good DM?
It depends on the item. So obviously, any item which is dangerous is either contained or destroyed, depending upon which is easier.
Yeah.
But yes, mundane-ish magical items. So like perhaps even your slippers, Talon, are
Yes.
those may be sold at auction.
Oh, okay.
Money given to
Perhaps
charity.
she wants to know
Well-
if there's anything good to be had.
Money given to the state, who then decide how it is appropriated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it depends on how you view the government. It's like, is the government in your mind a charitable organization or a corrupt organization full of people who will spend it on projects of their own works.
Yes. Both of those.
So,
Anyway, let's go.
Sherpa Street.
Yep.
Here we come.
So you head off to Sherpa Street. I take it you're on Gleam again there, Beric?
Sure. Yep. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
Gleam loves being
Okay.
ridden. So.
Also, I forgot this earlier, but Talon was kind of focused. Talon is still going to be looking at the various flags, banners. He is still looking for any trace of the Crimson Flame here in Hakan.
Okay, that's completely fine. Give me an investigation roll.
Have you told us what the Crimson Flame is?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. He knows.
Kinda.
He does know that you lot were probably better at this than he is. So yeah, he will put, in fact, he will say out loud on the travel. Oh, by the way, guys, he'll point to the flame symbol that's kind of stamped on his scarf. I'm looking to see if I can see this anywhere here.
Okay.
And he'll start pointing at flags and stuff. I have no idea if I will find them here, but if there is some representation of my people here, I'd like to meet them.
Fair enough.
So
I will keep
I'll
my eyes open for you.
roll investigation with a 7. Talon is so great at this.
Wouldn't
it
it be
perception?
perception?
He's investigating and trying to find stuff, so...
Can we help him or
Yeah.
no?
Well,
Please help me.
I'll say that everybody can make an investigation or a perception roll.
Investigation or perception?
Investigation or perception, specifically.
Oh, can I take
20.
perception?
Yeah, you can do perception.
17. I wish I'd known that earlier. I would have been rolling
Or
perception.
natural 20.
Nice.
Wow.
Ooh.
I'm distracted because I'm also looking for a green skin Dragonborn.
Oh god.
Yes,
That
yes,
guy's been having hiccups the whole day.
Yeah, just Wesley sort of going around going, gotta be here somewhere. Somewhere. But yes, so you look around and Beric, Talon, Violet, as you are moving through the town, sort of are inquiring as to where Sherpa Street is, obviously, because you're not natives to the area.
Yeah.
You do see that there are several places. In fact, one of the things you start noticing is that on the larger and more established shops, like the ones actually made out of brick and mortar and the like, not tents where you can fuck in.
God damn it.
These those shops.
I missed that. What?
I said not tents where you can screw in.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, that's gonna haunt you.
Mm.
But there are these sort of almost like flags or tabards hanging off them with various symbols on them. So it depends on sort of like the shop, as it were, that you're looking at.
Zemius, that's what it was, yes.
Hey, Simius.
Hey.
Yes, tents you can fuck in, yes. Watch the recap, Zimius. All will be explained.
All will
Look
be
around
answered.
again.
I just, I was just bored.
There you go.
Yeah.
Was that updated?
Yes.
Good job.
We did say he
Lance.
updated, otherwise I wouldn't have done it.
Many recaps.
Hi, Zimius. Yes, so there are many different banners. Probably one of the most prominent ones you see is that of it's a pure silver banner with stitched sort of white gold of a dragon upon it. You can, but there are several other ones, and there are a few crimson ones, sort of crimson and red ones, which do resemble Talon's. What should we call it? Talon's bandana and the like, which he wears on his arm.
Banana.
And as you sort of glance at those, you can see that there are they don't really have the same symbol though. There are a few flaming symbols as well, but nothing that really matches exactly what you've got on yours.
No, that's fine. I was looking for, because we've always drawn it the same way, so he was looking for exactly that.
We're going around the city and pointing at every flame and red banner, saying, "Is that it? Is that it? Is
With
that
my
it?"
with my natural 20, do I find like an extra coin in a dead rat or something?
Let's see. With your perception roll, as you're wandering around and having a look at it, you sort of go up to one of them and you spy on a nearby shop that there is a loose brick behind the banner.
Wait, me?
Yes, you.
I pull it out.
Okay. Are you attempting to do this stealthily or?
Yes, please.
Right. Are you asking anyone for help because it is in the middle of the street?
I say, Barrick, can you stand in front of me so nobody can ever see me or this building behind it?
Never
me?
again.
I will shield you from the visage of the crowd.
Okay.
Thank you.
Give me a sleight of hand roll.
Okay.
In case you're wondering, Barrick is knocking off the disadvantage you get for trying to do that in the middle of a crowded street.
Dang. Okay. No, it's a natural one.
Oh,
the
no.
coin! The coin!
Oh, God. You pull
Okay.
the brick out and the building falls apart.
You pull the brick out and you're like, it's a bit longer than you'd expected. Like sort of you were hoping it would be like a shortish brick, but it actually comes out quite far. And just as you've gotten to the end of it, you're like sort of, oh, thank goodness. It slips out of your hand and just smashes into your big toe.
Oh, Falumia.
That hurts so much.
But it shatters on the ground as it does this as well.
Oh no.
I'm okay. It could be worse.
And as you're saying that, you hear a small
Pretty.
jingling bell noise as the shopkeep comes out and goes, "What are you doing to my shop?"
I'm sorry, I have a disorder. If I see things sticking out, I pull at them.
You're trying to break into my shop. Get out of here! And he sort of starts waving at the two of you. Not approaching because Beric is standing there and fuck.
My dearest apologies. She will be handled with forthwith.
Is she your
just
responsibility
stay calm.
then?
And I'm going to just make the universal gesture of stay back and stay calm and usher Violet away while not acknowledging any further questions.
Hang
I
on,
will
hang
let
on.
myself.
Who's gonna pay for this? Are you
Is he
done-
chasing us?
Giving
yes,
no
he's chasing you.
answer.
Are you attempting to run away?
How much for the brick?
Well, I mean, this is an ancestral shop, been in the family for generations. The sheer sentimental values of that brick alone.
Oh,
Oh.
I
wow.
will give you
Shut
5
up.
silver if you go away now.
8 silver.
I am not negotiating.
It's like
You've offered me money, of course you're negotiating.
it's like almost
Okay,
half a gold.
here. 5 silver is half a gold. Yes.
No, 8 silver.
Okay. What?
What?
For goodness sake,
10
just give me 8
is a
silver.
gold.
Or I'll call the guard
How-
for breaking and entering.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't.
You know what? I'm gonna throw him the 8
There's a
silver,
Templar
but I'm
over
gonna-
there! No, you're wearing a gauntlet!
I'm gonna throw him the silver, but I'm gonna make sure it lands on the ground at his feet.
Alright, and then I take it you're scabbering off as he starts scrabbling for
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Oh,
Asshole. I could have intimidated him, but then he would have called the guard, and I would have to intimidate them, and it might have been a brawl. Better to just pay him the money.
That's your answer to everything. That's why you're poor.
he just
Anyway.
paid for your mistake.
I paid
Wasn't
for
a
your
mistake? I meant
I
to
You
drop
mean to
that.
do
I
that?
have just as
Yes,
much money
I
as all
did.
you have.
The only way I can express my distaste for other countries is when I hurt myself.
Oh
go.
my god.
After this, are you two done yet?
Yeah, we
Oh,
are.
We're
Let's go.
done.
Please
Okay.
let's go.
Do you want to ride on Gleam for your toe?
For my toe? Yes, I will.
Alright, so you
Oh,
you-
it hurts so bad. Oh, ow.
You pull up Violet behind
Lay it
you
on
on
a
Gleam.
little bit thicker, and I might actually not believe you anymore.
I was under impression I was the only one who was gonna ride the Gleam. Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
You are.
You're okay. You're getting off. Sorry, I thought you were gonna.
Yeah, no, I wasn't on Gleam because I had to be in the way for the thing.
It's true, he was covering my crime.
Good lord, I'm gonna have to find some way to make this horse disappear and reappear as a bonus action. Otherwise, it's gonna drive me insane. This must have been how Mercer felt with Trinket the fucking bear.
That's why he gave her a Pokeball.
Well, it only took him like what 3/4 of the
One more
adventure to do
level, and I
that.
can make it into a steed instead. It's still not quite a bonus action, but we're getting there.
Anyhow. So yes, you walk through the town. Violet now upon Gleam. Even though you did ham it up, your toe is still somewhat sore with the brick having been smashed into it.
Who makes bricks that long?
People who are trying to hide things at the back of them.
God damn it. Was there actually anything inside?
You didn't get a chance to look.
Get a chance.
Ugh.
But yes, you after a short distance, you do make it finally to Sherpa Street. It's not really a this is more of a tradesman street, so you've got things like blacksmiths, carpenters, etc. Don't really have any massive shops, as it were. But you very quickly your attention is drawn to where you believe the raid happened, because there is a blackened and burnt building with effectively several metal railings placed around it. It's stamped with guard symbols and Templar symbols, and there are members of the guard standing there and a couple Templars standing there as well.
Interesting.
Okay. Is there anyone who's not the obvious guards and Templars, but anyone just kind of obviously working in the immediate area?
As
Like,
in,
not the-
do you mean inside the railing or outside the railing?
No, just out,
Are there like any stores near
just-
the place?
just someone with a view of the building who's not actually within the compound area that's currently
Yeah.
sealed off.
So
And I'm
Or-
also looking out for like gawkers, like old
Yeah, for the
people
people-
that sit in their windows all day and just like monitor the street for free.
okay.
Yeah,
Maybe me and Gromdar can actually try and get in using our Templar
various credentials.
activation.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Gromdar. So it sounds like Gromdar might even actually have a cause to investigate this specifically for his things. So probably
enough.
you two could swing that because I mean you.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm officially his deputy in this.
also
He's
you
got
have,
a little badge and everything.
also you have actually come to
It
us
says-
with information that links the two events together, haven't you?
Yes.
So
Yep.
you two do that. You sound like you've got everything you need to do that, and then the rest of us will try and find other witnesses that
Yeah,
are not on
yeah.
the property.
Sounds like
Yep.
a plan.
sounds good.
Okay. So to answer a
Which one
few
do we wanna do
questions
first?
before you all
Yep.
separate, yes, they're opposite the what's the word I'm looking for? But the police scene, as it were.
The crime
the,
scene.
the crime scene. There is a carpenter's, like sort of an industrial style carpenter's. Like you can see bits and pieces of boat being made here, effectively.
Oh, shipwright.
Yes.
Okay.
That's perfect.
So that there are people doing that. You also notice that in some of the smaller industrial areas, there are apartments above them where, indeed, Violet, you do spot several, not always elderly, but several individuals who are effectively just spending their days watching the street.
Right.
In the place. And Gromdar and Beric, if you're sort of heading towards the railings, as you get closer, one of the guards does. They've basically been kind of slouching there, and as they see you approach, there's sort of a bit of a sigh, a bit of a rolled eyes, and they walk over and they start holding out a hand in a kind of halt gesture.
I'll get the small badge out of my pack.
Okay.
Just wait a bit.
So who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay. So Gromdar, you approach with Beric.
Knight Sergeant Gromda here.
You see the guard take a couple steps and then sort of falter, and after a few moments, he throws up a hurried salute.
At ease.
Well, sorry, sir. Didn't know we had anyone coming from the Templars today.
Recent information has linked this crime scene with one I'm currently investigating.
Oh,
They seem to be done by the same organization.
oh, what? Okay. What can I do for you, sir?
We would like to have a look around if that is okay.
You see him sort of sweating a bit. Well, Night Lieutenant Amars hasn't released the scene. I guess,
I see.
and he sort
Is
of
he present?
I think he's back at the barracks. But I mean, I could probably, I could show you around, sir, but obviously don't touch anything.
Of
Sounds
course.
fair.
I will talk with the Knight Sergeant. What is the rank?
Night Lieutenant.
I'll have a talk with Lieutenant Lamas later.
Amars, sir, not Lamas.
Lamas.
That's a kind of exercise that the pregnant ladies do.
Very well.
Sir, and he sort of points at Beric, or more specifically points roughly at Beric's waist. And this one, sir?
He's been deputized to help with the investigation.
All right.
I will show him the badge.
Yeah. And you see him wander over to one of the railings and pulls off a clipboard and starts writing down on the paperwork, and then he hands it over to the two of you, basically just a sign-in form.
Yep, I will sign in.
Yep. I'm going for as much realism as possible in my police drama. Okay.
More signs!
All right, so yes, he opens up the metal railings. The two of you come in. He is coming with you, just to make sure that you don't touch anything. As soon as you get inside the area, you can see the signs of magical usage. There's scorch marks, sections where the cobblestone has been broken, possibly because some kind of, judging by the looks of it, some kind of earthen object was thrust through the cobblestones, possibly some kind of column or hand. Difficult to tell. But there were some fairly impressive magics being flung around here.
Okay.
The house, the building itself.
It's a warehouse, right?
Yes. They're all warehouses in this sort of area.
Is it no more stored here? I will ask the guard.
Well, according to the inventory, what was in here was storage from several different merchant companies, including fine wines, pickles, just barrels of stuff, really. Obviously, that we don't believe that was the case. There might have been some of those things on the outside, but judging by some of the objects we picked up, this was a fairly well used and dangerous magical black market, sir.
Well, I don't think they would
Show him
they
the
would hire
symbol.
mages of this pedigree to defend pickles. Yes.
Show him the wax seal.
Was this symbol found on the premises? I will show him the symbol from the left.
He starts flipping through the clipboards. haven't got anything about it marked here, sir, but to be honest, we weren't really looking for symbols. We were mostly just collecting the people inside. And, you know, he sort of gestures, and you can see that there are several sort of... It's kind of interesting. As you get inside the building and you can see, like, the more blasted apart sections, like there are fragments of barrels everywhere. Some of the upper sections of the warehouse have collapsed into lower sections. And indeed, some of the floor you're on appears to have collapsed into a basement area. But he does gesture to what, for a moment, you think is a dead body, sort of covered by a sheet. But as you get closer, you can see it's actually just some kind of faint illusion meant to represent where a body was lying.
I see.
Yeah, there was a... When the building started going up, well, unless you've got... Well, he sort of gestures to Grondar and goes, well, your skills, sir, your average individual is not going to last long against a mage.
Tragic, but understandable. Well,
we think most of the black marketeering happened down here. Most of the objects that were there have been collected already, and they're being examined back at the barracks. A few devices were subject to controlled detonation. There were some staves and wands that had been fractured during the burning of the building, and as you're aware, sir, I no doubt the staves and wands which break tend to unleash their magic in a, well, catastrophic pattern, so it was deemed safer to attempt to detonate them on site than it was to take them away.
Are there many barrels and crates still whole?
There are a few. Not so much on this level. The ones that are still whole are sort of inside rooms. Like I say, a large amount of the floor in here sort of collapsed through into the basement area. Do you want to move into the basement area?
Yeah.
Okay. He takes you down a stone staircase. This looks like it has been cleared somewhat. There's a smell of dankness in the basement. A sort of a well,
unearthen.
Well, not just earthen. Don't forget. So, as there was a fire here as well, the fire brigade had to put it out. So it got hosed. Ash, earth, and sort of burnt bits and pieces. And it's like, yeah, the fire destroyed a lot of what we could see, sir. Unfortunately.
Was the fire before or after the fight?
I suppose during. It looks like some of the mages set it to escape.
Smoke screen.
Well, so if this district goes up in flames, I mean, we've lost the city practically.
Yeah. No, I was.
They made you choose between putting out the fire or pursuing them. They were clever.
Oh, vicious, sir. A lot of folks around here would have not only lost their livelihoods but their lives.
What tipped you off to their operation?
Well, literally that, sir. We were given a tip off.
Anonymous?
Just someone sent a letter through. Into the guard headquarters. We went. That's when it all went a bit tits up, sir. I suppose. Pardon my language. The guard went to investigate. We assumed it was probably some kind of hoax, but when we got here, way more than we could handle, and by the time that we had the Templars coming as backups, everything was already on fire.
Hey, how did
around? Are there any barrels or crates here that have the symbol on it?
Give me an investigation check.
While he's doing that, I'll continue having a chat with it. I'll have to have a look at that letter because They had
Fun
powerful
one.
mages here, but yet someone tipped them off. Or someone gave them up.
That's what I've been told, sir. Begging your pardon, sir.
Hmm?
I've been, and he sort of fingers his helmet a little bit. I've been trying to transfer into the Templars for some time now, sir. Don't suppose there's anything you can do to give us a hand?
Well, I'll have a look over the barrack. If you happen to turn your back a bit, if we have a little bit more hands-on approach with the crates placing, I might be able to slip a letter of recommendation.
Ooh.
Constable, and I'm basically fishing for his name.
Crom, sir. Crom.
Crom.
Yeah. Elias Crom.
Elias Crom.
Tell you what, I'll let you have a persuasion check with advantage because you're utilizing some good side information there.
16.
16.
Can I nominate him for inspiration for that?
Sure. You
That's
can
a good
put
idea.
inspiration. Yeah. Okay, so yes, so it goes. All right, but don't shift anything too much because I might as well have my hind, sir.
Of course.
Right.
Beric.
I will let you keep the 21, as it were, but you can also roll with advantage, although, to be honest, that looks like it was a natural 19, so you're going to be hard-pressed to beat it.
I'm gonna keep the 21.
No, I mean, you can have the 21 and roll again if you choose, like, you know.
Oh, triple advantage.
Basically, yeah. And Gromdar, you can also roll with advantage.
Okay. I'll inform basically.
Nah.
Beric, we can look a bit closer, but you need to be gentle. We can't damage.
Okay.
Investigation with advantage. 15 or 14.
You are having a scramble through for a little bit. You don't really see anything on the barrels and the like. But when you are Beric, when you are lifting one of the barrels, you find, protected from the flames by the barrel, a sodden note with not so much a seal, but more like a scrawl of the symbol, as if somebody had just drawn it in pencil.
What's the rest of the note say?
It's very badly sort of torn up, but it effectively reads, from what you can see, as "Come, get out now."
Get her now or get out now?
Out. There's no.
It might be no letter of warning. However, the most important thing is that we have seen the symbol. That official links this to my investigation.
Yeah. The main thing you do note
100%.
about this this note is that it looks very hurriedly written.
So they knew that.
They knew they were had.
Yes, but.
So while the two of you are puzzling that out downstairs, let's return to our erstwhile three others upstairs. So you've seen Gromdar and Beric wander down below. What are you guys doing?
Right.
We were gonna
Well-
approach the Gokers.
Yeah, so did we have any, are there any open like shops that Talon could just basically wander into? I'm assuming we're going to split up to talk to people.
Yeah, so you can quite obviously split up. There's not so much shops. It's like I say, it's more of an industrial area. So, you know, like there's directly opposite. There's basically a shipwrights where they've got large amounts of wood being done. So that's probably the closest place to a shop, as it were, nearby. So you're heading in there?
Yeah, Talon will kind of head there. He's not looking to disturb anyone who's working. It's more of a case of he's just having a look around to see if there is anyone that could potentially see what was going on from their position.
and Violet will approach someone who's just like hanging out and like scanning, you know? Like one
Okay.
of those people. You said we saw a couple of those.
Well, I mean, there's you can see that there was some apartments in the upper areas, upper bits of the warehouses. So effectively, the warehouse has been partitioned so that the upper story is more of an apartment building.
Yeah, we
So-
might have to be brave and knock on some doors to get those.
Yeah.
those in
There
use.
there
Yep,
are
maybe we could-
also some looky-loos just wandering around the street, sort of leaning up against walls and the like. If you'd like to approach those,
Yeah. One of those leaners is where Violet
you're off to a
will go.
leaner.
Yeah.
And Wesley, what about yourself? Are you going to go with one of them or an avenue of your own?
I'll follow Talon.
Okay. All right. So we'll start with Talon and Wesley to start with, because I don't think Wesley can now do too much this session. So, so you see, you two sort of head into the Carpenters, the shipwreck Carpenters. It's loud in here. There's the humming of saws, the buzzings of machinery, and the like. People sort of shouting at each other. And after you've sort of been kind of lingering for a minute or two, a figure does walk up, a rather thick-set gnome. It's kind of interesting to see on a body in a frame that short, this amount of muscle, as he approaches you and goes, help you two big jobs.
Hello. We recently pulled into Hakan, but our ship suffered damages along the way.
Hey, and well, we mostly do wholesale here, and I mean, depends on how much you're after, as it were. But we're only in the we don't do fixings. So do you have a shipwright of your own?
Oh, no, we do not.
I can give you a card of a few people we do deals with, and I mean, if you mention that you came from us, then they'll probably give you a bit of a discount. But
Oh, that would be helpful.
That would be helpful.
yeah, you sort of see him head over to a nearby wall and basically rip a piece of paper off something that's hanging there and just scribble down a name and an address, and it's like, yeah. So you tell them that you came from Glebel Smears, and I'll set you up right.
Okay.
Thank you very kindly.
Also,
By the way, it's been a few months since we were last in Hakan. Anything interesting happened since then?
You
oh
sort
my
of
God, please.
you sort of see him rock back for a second and go smile. You want to know about the building opposite, don't you?
I was going to ask about that. Yes, it looks like
There were
there's,
some Templars stationed outside. I noticed that.
And you sort of see him glance at your arm. All right, well, do you actually have a boat, or was that just some kind of line so you could hear a
I
story?
have a boat.
No,
A
we
light
do.
walker. It's docked in
Yeah,
port.
and it has suffered damage. We'll be definitely taking up your recommendation.
All right, well,
We do need to get some repairs done, but we would also very much like to know about what happened over there as well. I'll roll persuasion on that.
yeah.
Talent.
Wesley can aid you for advantage, or he can roll persuasion himself.
I'll aid.
Shocker that.
Persuasion. This is why I jumped in, because Wesley was talking a lot and he's got no persuasion.
I have persuasion.
Oh, that's an 11.
I have +4 in my persuasion. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I've got +7, but you're lucky I've got +7.
You got +7, but you still only rolled 11. So,
Oh, no.
I rolled a 4.
oh dear, last time I had somebody roll a 4.
Can
You already gave him advantage, so no, you can't just suddenly roll your own.
I have him re-roll with my inspiration?
Do you have inspiration, Talon?
I do.
I mean, Talon first. Who has he got?
I don't have inspiration, no.
I'll allow a transfer. Yeah, we're working together. Straight roll though this time. No advantage, just straight.
Straight roll, okay. Well, hopefully it's
Come on,
gonna be
Talon.
good. I've
Come
got
on,
a roll better
Talon.
than the 4, so...
No pressure, Tal.
21.
Nice.
You see him sort of pause for a moment and You best not be lying to me. All right. Well, I don't know. Happened about a week or so back, I think. A few days anyway. I wasn't here at the time, but I've been told by the other lads what happened. Some guards wandered up. Said they had to perform some kind of inspection. And next thing I know, all hell's broken loose. Green fire, giant earthen cat's paw, all kind of mad things slamming around the place. The street shaking. The guards are running like craziness. Next thing you know, I've got Templars leaping over the building to get there, and even some mages from the chain, I think, showed up to try and give an aid. And then buildings on fire and people are running about and screaming. And that's when the fire brigade shows up, and they're squirting water at everything. And oh god, we lost like half a crate load of our planking gets warped. Another half of it gets burned to a crisp. And I mean, we're lucky we were able to close the doors, because you see this much sawdust, and he sort of points in the general area. One errant spark, and we would have gone up like, frickin'.
You were very lucky then.
Frickin' Zaven Surge just would have blown our top. Aye. And while that's all going on, you've got guards charging about the place, figures wearing... Some of them were gauntleted, some of them were merchants, and some of them are just wearing these weird black robes. And they just hurtle out of the place and...
Black robes, you say?
Black robes, yeah. Like, I mean, no offense to your kind, he says, gesturing at the gauntlet again, but if you're gonna be a mage, don't advertise.
Well, we're already advertising quite a bit, I'd say.
Well,
we will,
these lads weren't wearing gauntlets, and they were throwing around some pretty serious stuff. And then suddenly, as it begins, it's over. Fire's out. Guards cordoning off the area. And these carts from the Templars just start showing up, and they've got these crates, and they're taking them away. And then every so often, you just hear this big booming explosion from underneath there. No clue what they were doing. And, well, since then, they've just been guarding it.
Mm. So you had no idea what they were storing in there until all that happened?
I thought it was wine. Or some other stuff. I mean, generally speaking, I see carts turn up there every now and then with some barrels in them, and they either head off down to the port or they head up north onto the trade route.
Oh, right. Well, okay. Well, thank you very much for that, and we'll be in touch with the shipwrights. We need to get the Lightwalker sorted out. He'll turn and say that to Wesley.
Hey, well, just remember, Liebelschmiers.
Liebelschmiers?
We'll
remember that.
We've got the card with it written on, for crying aloud.
Aye.
Is it on the card, actually, his name?
It is. Well, that's the name. That's the name of the company.
Mm-hmm.
Liebelschmiers.
Liebelschmiers.
Wesley will tap the card and say, I'll remember.
Yeah. And then are you guys heading out, or are you going to continue around the Carpenters?
No, we'll leave them alone and let them work. I think that's probably about as much as they're going to tell us about it.
Okay, so as you guys are doing that, we wind the clock a bit back, and Violet, you're heading off to see a lurker. Roll me a D100 to see what kind of lurker we're gonna find.
Oh no.
Who's that Pokemon? 1.
Yes!
No!
Oh no.
Wait, it can be actually good. It can be real
Oh
good.
my god! I am
It's
officially,
secretly a king.
I'm officially taking the coin away
Amazing.
from Sana at this point.
How did you roll a 1 on a
Oh no.
Yeah.
You rolled the one earlier, don't question it.
We're all
Yeah,
very
amazing.
impressed.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure
heard a
she only
person
has
back
rolled
with an
1s
alley.
and 20s.
You have been asking
today.
too many questions.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So-
Right, what are we going to get with a 1?
You're sort of glancing around, wondering who to approach, and then you see someone who, to be honest, you get a bit of a resemblance to them. They're pale-skinned, they're elven or half-elven, you're not quite sure which. You'd wager more half-elven by the looks of it. Wearing some leather and the likes, and with your own particular eyesight, you can pick out that there are some hidden daggers dotted about his attire.
Interesting.
And
Interesting.
yeah, as you walk across, you sort of see him. Give me an insight roll, actually, as you walk towards him.
Yeah, I will. Inside. 11?
Yeah, you get the sort of impression that he's seen you coming, but he's pretending he hasn't seen you coming. He's sort of playing it very cool.
Right.
Smooth.
I'm gonna lean beside him on the same wall and look in the same direction. What was he looking at?
It's kind of hard to tell. He's wearing these sort of shaded glass coverings over his eyes.
Interesting. Okay.
It's a fine wall
crying
you've
out loud.
chosen to lean against.
Well, you know, it's one of the better ones.
Gives you a lot of view on everything you'd see. The light stuff, the dark stuff, the underground as well.
What about the bunch of meddling Templars?
You could have just said Templars, it's shorter.
Yep. So, you got a good view from here, huh?
I might have seen some things. It depends, really. My memory is a bit poor.
Well, that won't do. Can we do something to sponsor it?
Depends a bit. I don't have any issue having a chat with someone, but I need to know if they're a friend or not.
I am a friend to many people, an enemy of even more people. But how are you going to gauge that?
Don't worry, you already answered the question.
Fair.
You want to
So
buy
what's
some
your
death
price?
sticks?
Death sticks?
Yeah.
Do I know what death stick is? Or is it the
From
first time I hear it?
context, you're fairly confident it's a kind of drug.
It's a kind of drug.
Arg.
Well, that was partially why I was here. But the quantity of them that I will buy depends on what have you seen. I like my death sticks with a side of information, if you know what I mean.
Curious little kitty cat. Okay.
Yeah.
You see him very casually sort of extend an arm down behind him and kind of hidden from the view of the rest of the street, he's sort of cupping his hand.
Mm-hmm.
And sort of gestures in a kind of give me something gesture.
Right. Give me something gesture. She will put her hand in his hand and say, well, hold on a second. Let me see first what I'm buying.
He smiles a little bit and goes, now, generally speaking, when I see something like you walking down the street, I'd be very keen to take trade in that kind of fashion, but,
What?
right now, let's just say I don't have anywhere for us to go.
Sure, yeah, that's just as well. How much are they?
I can give you an idea on what happened here for just a gold, but if you want to know what happened beneath, you're going to have to buy a death stick, because I'm going to make sure you're in a guard.
She's going to lean in and whisper into his ear, name your price. And she's going to bite his earlobe.
Oh my.
I'm
Wow.
pretty sure this is going to be a persuasion roll.
Fair enough.
With or without advantage?
I mean, given what Violet's doing, I think we can give her advantage on this roll.
Fair enough. Come on, don't let me down, dice. 25.
That's a good thing Lochte took that coin away from you.
Yes.
Thanks, Lochte.
You're welcome. So I knew you were going to try and do things like this.
Did you?
Well, I wasn't expecting this exactly, but I knew you were going to try and do something risky.
Right.
He nods
That's-
down the alleyway, a nearby alleyway, and says, "Why don't you come into my office?"
She'll follow him at a distance.
Oh dear.
You see him sort of pause for a couple moments, and then he holds out to you a small brown tube.
Mm-hmm.
On the house.
Sudden generosity. What happened?
I like to test the waters.
I don't like to owe people.
Hey, if you want to pay, that's all good by me, but I'm gonna need you to light up first.
Light up.
Oh
See,
no.
the problem is
think-
it's not for me.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah. Have a bit of a deal going. Which is why I prefer to pay. You okay with that?
You're a very confusing young lady.
That's how I get by.
You know, I could have just said you're a young lady. That probably would have been sufficient. You a cop?
A cop?
A guard.
A guard? No, I'm not a guard. Do I look like a guard?
Not one I've seen, and I'd remember your face.
That's true. So?
You see him slouch down on a crate in the alleyway. He pulls out another brown stick, puts it in his mouth, and you see him sort of pull some kind of object from his bracelet, which, as he sort of holds it close to the stick, fire comes out of it, and he draws in the smoke from it, and then as he blows it out, a green and golden sparkling dragon flies through the air.
Oh, shit. As he, does that, Violet will, come closer and lean in like a wall that's close.
All right. If we're going to go for a throwdown, I'll let you know what happened on the outside.
A throwdown.
Well, you seemed keen a moment ago.
On the other hand, I am a bit of a... I'm on a clock, so I'm going to go and say no. But maybe next time.
Wow.
Sorry.
The
You
guards
tease.
came, they burned, and they bit off more than they could chew. They brought in the Templars. Everything burst into fire. Some things escaped, some didn't. And now the market's gone.
Was it the main hub? Is the market affected significantly?
See, the problem I have is that's the question a guard will ask.
If I was a guard, I would already arrest you.
You'd try.
Yeah, I would. I know a guard, you know.
Go get him, I'll wait here.
Didn't intend to. Was just saying that they're quite boring.
I know. And then once again, he gestures, he hands out the unlit brown stick. They don't even know how to have fun.
Fuck. Okay. Can I use subtle spell to fake the dragon that I just saw that he exhaled and fake smoking the stick?
What
By
spell
casting
would you be
the
settling?
minor illusion.
Minor illusion, I'm afraid, only creates a static image.
Can I make it like appear and like melt?
Given the smoke coming out of it as well, there's a lot of moving parts, unfortunately. Minor illusion is good if you want to like create a barrel or a rock or something like that, but you need something more like silent
see.
image if you want complex movement.
I don't think we're even at the level, so I don't have that. No.
Come on, what you
fine.
scared of?
I'm scared of that I won't be able to make the rest of my appointments.
He looks at you and gestures at the fact that he is still smoking the stick.
Right. Fine. She'll take it.
He reaches out with the device that he used previously and sort of ignites it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you draw in?
I'll try to draw in as little as possible.
Okay. Give me a con save.
I guess that didn't warrant an advantage.
It changes the DC.
Natural 20.
Maybe Loxy only took half the coin away from you.
He did. He left the good part.
Poor
Why
Loxy.
hold the coin?
It's an odd sensation as it goes into you. It's like you'd expect it to burn, but it's actually kind of almost like a tingling sensation as it goes down. And as you exhale, what image would you like to create?
I'm gonna create an image of a crowd of Templars exploding into blood.
What?
Wow.
I guess give me a performance roll.
Dark.
Alright.
Very dark.
I wanna make friends! What do you mean dark?
I want to make friends. How am I going to do that? I'm going to blow up some Templars.
17?
17.
Anders, is that you?
He sort of looks at that, and you see a smile just flicker across his face. My, oh my. Had some bad experiences in the past, then?
You know, a girl has to have a grudge. This is mine. And she will clank her gauntlet on the wall she's leaning on.
You know, I know some folks who might be able to get that off you if you want.
I hear that often.
Yeah,
Never
but
goes anywhere. You want to give me a name?
I'll give you a name to tell you exactly who you're dealing with now, shall I? And he gets up off the box and he sort of leans.
That sounds terrifying.
He leans over you, so he's basically got an arm next to your head and he's sort of leaning over you, and he's kind of almost, he's pinning you against the wall but not actually touching you, if you know what I mean.
Right.
And he leans in close to your ear and just says, I have a syndicate of friends.
A syndicate of friends.
You've forgotten what the syndicate is, haven't you?
Yes.
Damn it, all the drama's just gone right now. It's like, who?
Can you remind me?
The syndicate is a name for the Thieves Guild.
Oh, shit. Right. Sorry. As he says that, Violet will raise one of her eyebrows, as in acknowledging how cool that is.
Yeah. Maybe you've got some more time for me now.
I might have more time for you. You mentioned names.
Who are you looking for?
Well, this clank with the gauntlet. And also, I would like to find out about that market that got disturbed.
That's a shame, that is. We've been playing that for years now.
Well, why was it infested by mages?
Infested? Who else knows how to make those kind of devices than magic users?
I suppose you're right.
We understand why people are scared of magic users and what they do, but I think that both of us can agree that even a form of mage control shouldn't lead to taxation without representation.
Amen to that.
So we set up our little magic market for those who have the talent to make such devices but feel that paying taxes on it would be yet another tax on their own lifestyle.
I agree with that.
It's all fair and above board. I mean, we do take our cut, but that's simply, we're taking the risk here. We're setting up the market.
Well, apparently more risk than just that. They
Well,
all seem to explode.
hey, but you don't judge purely on what you see here. Past performance has to be taken into effect. That market had been operating right under the Templars' noses for over 3 years.
Impressive.
Well, truth of the matter is, most of the people here, they like their magical goods as well. And if they can get it with a discount, they know where to come.
Scrappy.
And then, all of a sudden, goddamn guard shows up, and, well, let's just say, if I'd been here, I would have vetted the newcomers a little more seriously, because the second they saw guards, whole damn place going up.
Was the guard trying to buy, or was the guard
The guard
trying
came.
to...
The guard came for what the guard always comes for. Enough
Being
gold to
nosy.
look in a different direction.
Is that so?
Hell,
Bunch of rats.
everybody's got a price. So, normally we just give them enough gold to go the wrong way. But then these two idiots in the black robes just start launching fireballs around the place.
Sounds kind of fun, not going to lie.
You see him drop back and take another puff and blow out and blow out a small golden dragon this time. Dragons appear to be his major skill.
Right. I'm gonna watch out just for Wesley's sake if one of them comes out green.
These are dragons, not dragonborns, but fair enough. And he just sort
The
of...
first one was green.
The first one was green as well, yeah.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. And he just sort of goes, don't get me wrong. Any chance to give the Templars a good spanking is all good in my book. Those bunch of assholes won't even
So
take
was
a
Gar.
good bribe most of the time. But
Maybe the problem was it wasn't good enough.
well, no, they were gonna go. Those idiots in the black robe overreacted.
Maybe they saw someone who they knew would be a danger.
I don't care what they saw. All I know is they blew up my market, and if I find them, then, well, if we find them, rather, the Syndicate's gonna have a few words for them. Short words. Pointy words.
You want me to keep an eye for you? For their ilk?
Hey, if you happen to spot any of them and you drop the information my way, let's just say I will quite happily return the favor.
That's fair. What's your name?
You can call me Mandrab.
Mandrop? I will.
Means blade in the old tongue.
The old tongue? DM, do I know what that means?
It's sort of like an ancestral language which sort of existed really before. It actually comes from the Cerulean Empire, far off to the east.
Okay.
So, actually, chances are this guy might be Cerulean,
Okay.
or at least from where he is, or at least he knows people from that area.
And where do I find you, friend?
Where do you find me?
Yeah. I assume you're not propping this wall up the whole day?
Depends on what I'm needed. There's a bar down near the docks. It's called the Crass Sailor.
The grass sailor?
The Crass Sailor. CRASS. Sailor.
Grass sailor.
Yeah. Tell the bartender that you give the bartender the note and say it's a message from me. I'll do the rest.
Thank you. And I do mean it. If you want me to pay for... And she will nod at the pipe. I will.
I'm intrigued by you. I think you're going to be an interesting little investment.
She's gonna like narrow her eyes a little bit because she heard that phrase before. But then relax.
The Syndicate's always looking out for people who can handle themselves, and I get the smell of you that you're not the average mage.
I do clean up nice. Well, if there is nothing else, I'll
Well,
see you, friend.
do get in touch if you're about to leave town. I might be able to help you on your way.
Thank you. Contact me if you need any spells.
And I'll be
Yeah,
after
sure.
the rest before when we've got more time and a better location.
Violet's gonna start walking away and she's gonna roll her eyes at that.
Fair enough. Okay. So as you're wandering back out, let's head over to Gromdarm Barracks. So you'd just found the information found the note. What are you doing?
We found Tremble in the Force. Somebody just made an extremely nerdy reference. Anyway. Yeah, so the note was under a barrel and it just says the guards get out of here.
Yeah, they're coming. Get out of here, basically. But
They're coming, yeah.
judging from the looks of it, this was very hastily written. It's scribbled, it's torn, and because of its location, you're not sure really where it came from because the barrels obviously landed on it, and it's also sodden with water. In fact, it's actually basically breaking apart in your hands right now.
Okay, I will take out my notepad and copy it over so I have it for later. Gromdar, could take a look at this, and I will show him the crumbling note.
Yeah.
I think we already looked at it together, but yes.
Yeah,
Did
the note
Get
itself
over.
is turning into mush.
So they knew someone ratted them out, and yet they knew what happened.
It feels like the group at large was like not on the side of our like. Okay, so originally I thought this was a warehouse of the people with this symbol, but now I'm thinking they were just customers because otherwise it wouldn't be a secret note. It would just be ring the bell, everybody out.
I think they were trying to get rid of a potential competitor.
Why would what? No. See, this is clearly a secret note given by somebody from here to our culprits.
I see.
Right? What did you think it was?
I thought the people, our culprits, were here to scout out this black market operation. Finding out that they were actually a decent competition and then trying to get rid of them by ratting them out. And then getting them out of there.
Why would you warn your enemies of the guards you called on them?
No. The one who ratted them out sent the note, is what I meant. And the note was to our culprits, not this operation.
I mean, I suppose that's possible, but I think that my theory is more likely.
Yes. However, they are just theories. We will have to look over the evidence that is down at the barracks.
Yeah, no, we definitely need to look at everything that was confiscated to see if the symbol is on any of it.
Was there upstairs to this warehouse, or has that been
We
checked?
came from upstairs. That was
There
mostly
are
ash.
there are 3 levels that you could tell. There's the main.
Oh, there's another level we haven't
Yeah,
gone to.
but allow me to finish. But from what you could tell, the fire had caused most of the upper level to collapse.
Ah,
You could probably get up there, but it would be risky. And let me put it this way, Beric, you don't want to go up there wearing the armor.
No, I feel that.
okay.
Okay.
Just from judging, like, not even doing a perception check, does it look like anything up there could have survived, or was it mostly claimed by the fire? I'm looking for documents and paper.
A paper, yeah, but paper and fire tend not to mix too well in terms of survival.
No.
Okay, yeah. So I'll give that a miss and leave that to the actual forensics expert.
Yeah, I mean, there's very few things you can really do down here. I mean, it would take some kind of extra sensory capability, you know, like if you had some dogs down here, maybe to go and track things.
Yeah,
That
I
would be
get
very
the hint.
handy. Wait.
From.
Yes, sir.
I need you to go upstairs for a bit. This is something I can't really show to anyone. I promise not to make a mess down here, but I need to do something.
I will swear to the gods above that he will not touch anything while I am still alive. But
He's not going to kill you, is he?
No.
Oh.
I'd like to see him try. Now, can you please leave the room?
Persuasion check. Flat persuasion check.
Can I give me advantage?
Well, he can roll it, but he can't give you advantages.
Oh, man. I rolled really bad. I rolled a 4, so that's an 11.
So look, I really shouldn't be leaving you alone, sirs. It's bad enough that you've been moving some of the barrels.
How about this? You can stay, but you need to look the other way. You cannot look this way, and I will be making sure you do not look around. If anything is moved, you will be able to hear.
All right, but if I hear anything moving, I'm going to turn around. Okay.
That's fair. You think you can handle with those restrictions, Grumdar?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to stand next to this guy. Damn it, I'm so bad with names. He just said it too.
Alias Crom.
Crom. I'm going to stand next to Crom, like basically just hold his shoulder with one hand, making sure that he's looking away from Grumdar.
Okay, you hold him on there, and yeah, he is looking the other way.
Okay, I will shift.
Right, yep, you shift. Almost instantly, your nose is just filled with the scent of burning and and you know, well, post burning, really, you know, the mulch and the wetness, the dampness of it all. Now, I suppose in this case, what are you trying to discover scent wise?
Here's the thing. I don't really know how it works, but can you find specific scents and then try to hone in on them?
You could try and find something specific, as it were, but I mean, like, in terms of what sort of specific scent are you looking for? Like a person, or what?
Get the smell from the notes, like maybe who wrote it.
So sort of trying to match the smell from, well, I would say the note, but now it's more like just a mulchy piece of paper.
Yeah, I don't think I could get much out of that. What do we know about our culprits? Not much. I mean, I suppose I could try to sniff the document. See if there's any. However unlikely, if any of the scents remind me of this.
Are you talking about the document that you guys have been carrying around?
No, that'll smell.
Oh,
like
that's been contaminated, hasn't it?
That will smell like you guys. Sorry, I'm just being reminded of the time when Chief Wiggum was like, "We found this handkerchief belonging to the killer." Oh, geez, I'm sweating, and he just sort of mops his armpits with it, and then gives it to the dog.
I'm still thinking you should try and smell the mulch. Like, even if it's mulch, like, I've only been holding it for a few seconds, and that's a metal gauntlet.
I suppose the best I'd go on. Otherwise, I'm looking for a scent that like marks itself from the others.
Okay. So I guess give me a survival roll.
Okay. 15.
Nice.
Right. So you start scenting the mulch. Yeah, it's mostly just damp paper, and it's kind of been impregnated with the scent of the barrel. So you're having a hard time really getting anything from it. But with that 15, as you're sort of smelling the general area, you realise you're getting a sort of some foreign sense in the air, like scents that don't really belong in the basement, and they seem to be coming from a location in what would be the back wall of the warehouse.
Back wall, you say?
The back wall, I say.
I will try to follow that.
Okay. It takes you a little bit. You have to skirt a few things, obviously, to try and protect the integrity of the crime scene. But you do eventually come to the back wall and the smell which is emanating from it. And give me a perception check or an investigation, your choice.
All of that I'm not really good at either. It feels weird not having someone that has very good perception.
Shadows of Jasta.
15 again.
Ah, well done. Okay, you start looking around and you sort of very gently you flick out a claw and you realize after you scrape away a bit of the ash and the mulch which has accumulated, there's a hidden door.
Can I shift back?
I'd probably say at this point, I mean, how long do you shift for?
That's actually not exactly specified with the shift.
Well, either way, yeah, you can shift back, yeah.
Okay. I
Thank
found
you
some.
for-
There's a
Thank you for
hidden
your time,
door here.
Crom. A hidden door, you say? And I will let go of Crom and walk over to where Cromdar is.
He's sort of, Crom just sort of goes, hidden door, sorry. And then all of a sudden, from very high upstairs, you just hear a voice go, "What the hell you mean somebody else investigating my crime scene?"
Oh,
Oh, no.
damn it.
Oh no.
Well done.
Okay, actually, quickly turn to Crom. Quickly, what was his name now again?
And you
So
sort of see a
something
bit of
Lieutenant.
a pale pallor, and it's like, a mask, not Lieutenant, a mask.
Lamas, you say?
A
Mas.
mask.
Okay.
And then you
A
just
mask.
sort of hear some crunching sounds on the walls, like, "Who in the goddamn hell, you two?"
Oh shit.
Does he rank above me?
Night Lieutenant, yes.
Okay, I will give him a salute. Night Sergeant Gromdal Leandrigna, sir.
Night Sergeant, and who the hell is this tall drink of water? Where the hell did they make you? You a giant boy?
Beric Lightsworn, Knight of Dawn, and currently deputy to Knight Sergeant Gromdar.
Deputy, you gotta be picking up some kind of mountain to walk with you, do you? Is that how big your balls ought to be in the middle of my crime scene? Agitating my sciatica.
You're what?
Night
Sciatica?
Lieutenant. I'm willing to. I have a hidden compartment here to report in crimes.
A hidden compartment? Well, why didn't you say so, boy? Get out of the way. Let's have a look at this damn him hole in the wall.
I will step out of the way.
Constable Crom? Yes, sir. Get me a crowbar.
Should you not try the handle first, sir?
There is no handle. It's a
Oh,
hidden
right.
door.
Secret door.
Yeah. I can tell
sorry.
you this right now. If you ever design a secret door, Mo, don't put a handle on it.
Don't you want to ring the bell first, sir?
Okay, so that exchange does not happen.
And we have our title. My secret door has a handle.
Oh no.
What about doesn't your secret door have a handle?
We'll figure out the exact nomenclature, but something about secret doors and handle is going to be our title for the evening.
Sure.
Yeah.
Does it?
What'd you say your name was again? Brigna? You ain't from
Yes,
around
sir.
here, are you, boy?
No, sir.
A bit tall for a dwarf.
I was a foundling, sir.
Found say. Raised by a Templar.
Yes, sir.
So you know the ways better than most, don't you? And you see the Knight Lieutenant just pulls out this massive cigar and starts smoking it. Think you're better than the rest of us, don't you, Miss Pownley and so?
He was talking to Barrack.
Nope, he was on you.
No, he's still talking to you.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he because you were raised by a Templar, he thinks you have a superiority complex.
I think it's more to do with the fact you gate crashed his crime scene without asking him first.
Pretty much.
He's.
Ah, right.
Well, I mean, that's how it started, but now he has latched on.
Yeah.
My apologies, sir. I came to this crime scene because it seems to link to what the current case I'm investigating.
Oh, and you
This
ain't
ain't to
got
be
no time for protocol, do ya? Come see a superior officer about this and don't you know anything about a paperwork and got to write on this, and I don't know how Man Mountain over here got around about knocking something over.
We were trying to be very careful, sir.
Trying to be careful. Well, that's different from being careful, ain't it now? Where the hell that crowbar?
Do you want me to try and force the door?
Are you insane? You ain't even a duly sworn officer. You're just a deputy in posse communis.
What was that last part?
In posse commutatis. No, that means...
Oh. Yeah, but you said it weird.
You think my voice is strange, boy?
No, you mumbled.
You calling me a mumbler?
I'm just again. I assume he has his eyes glued on Barracks. I'm just standing behind the Knight Lieutenant, just face palming.
I have nothing but respect for the Templar, sir.
Oh, ain't showing too much of that dammers. Here's my damn crowbar. All right, big boy, why don't you make yourself useful and crack open this barrel of pickles for me?
Okay, I'm gonna be very careful and look as if he's like pointing at an actual barrel of pickles first.
No, he's definitely gesturing towards the wall.
Okay, just making sure, because I could see me going to the wall and he says, "That's not the pickles, this is the pickles," just to make fun of me.
Damn
So
straight.
I'm gonna walk towards the door, grab the crowbar he's holding out, assumedly, and insert it between the bricks where prompt are.
That's an athletics check with advantage because you're using a tool.
With advantage.
Is that
Furthermore, we wish
Natural
to.
20.
Yeah, there's a
Damn.
cracking noise, and as the door swings open, you can see that almost like a barred section has just popped off. And not too large, sort of like about the size of a child's arm, the bar, but still quite impressive what you've done. Not that Lieutenant Mars appears to be saying, well, suppose he's at least a little bit useful around the place. And as the door opens, you can see it's a short and narrow tunnel. Like, this is not designed for cargo. This is designed for a person to run through. It's like, well, the rats will have their holes, won't they?
Furthermore, we have a piece of evidence we wish to submit, sir.
All right, where is it?
Oh
Barrack will show him the note.
Crowbar, why?
You show him the mulched piece of paper.
No, I mean, I moved for Barrack to partly showing the note, and then with the drawing of it.
What you got, boy?
We found a note. It was in a puddle of water. I made a copy before it completely disintegrated, and I will show him both the mulch and the copy.
What the hell does this mean? Sound like we got a mole somewhere in the guard.
Which is kind of weird, considering we were tipped off of their attack, were we not? tipped off of their
Mole
operation.
and counter mole.
Well, that could just be a concerned citizen, but I was hoping I'd be able to close this case today, but now we've got a whole new can of worms courtesy of you two. God damn. I'm only 2 weeks away from retirement, and all this bullshit landing on me right now.
God damn it.
Getting too old for this shit.
Stop!
Where does this tunnel lead?
Well, I don't think you're gonna be able to find that out, are you, big boy? Hey, why don't you go have a look there, Sergeant? Tell us where it comes out.
I will start making another copy of the note because I'm assuming he'll want this one.
He's damn straight.
I'm sorry, but I follow procedures.
Yeah.
Get in the damn hole.
Sergeant,
Yes, I'm
Sergeant, when I said get, you go. When I say get, you get.
Yes, again, as soon as I say yes, sir, I am going down there.
Okay. So you make your way down the hole. Even for you, this is fairly tight. You can feel that your armor, your pauldrons, and the like are scraping on the side wall as you're going along.
It's tight.
And you sort of find yourself eventually coming out. The interesting thing is you're already in the basement, and this tunnel appears to be actually sloping down a little bit until you basically come to this. Well, I should point out, by the way, it is dark here. Like, there's no lighting along the tunnel. You're mostly moving along by feel, and you sort of stop at a point where abruptly you've got this. It's odd. There's some brickwork. You can sort of feel the brickwork around the edges of the hole, but as you sort of extend your hand outwards, there doesn't feel like there's anything beneath it. Like you're in some kind of vertical tunnel.
Going up or down?
Both. You're in the middle of a vertical tunnel.
Huh.
How is he not falling then?
Because it comes out into the middle of the vertical tunnel. He hasn't just crawled straight into it.
Okay. Comdark, do you have dark vision, or do you need to come back so I can give you a light?
I will have to come back and report my findings, and then if we want to continue further, I will need light, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, actually, as a point of reference, how long did I crawl?
Not that long, like maybe 5-7 minutes.
Okay.
So you sort of crawl your way backwards, and what'd you find?
A vertical tunnel upwards. If I'm going to investigate, I will need a source of light.
Vertical tunnel? What?
Possibly escape point, so.
Escape point. Vertical tunnel. What was down the bottom of it?
Again, so if I was to explore that, I will need a point of light. Eric, could you help in that regard?
Of course, and I will hold out my hand, and just you know that anything you now touch to his hand will become a light variant.
I could do it in my pauldron.
Okay, so you light his pauldron.
His pauldron.
Right, you make your way back down.
Oh.
Now that you can actually see the tunnel, you can see how rough it is. Like there are these, there are braces, like wooden braces, every so often, just to hold it in place and keep the dirt out. But it's still, as you move along, you still feel yourself like knocking some of the dirt down off the walls and the like. Until once again you come to this this tunnel, and you've got this. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It looks like the tunnel is sort of almost hitting this grey wall of stone, and it's like knocked a hole in it. And as you come out, you find yourself inside this vertical tunnel. It's a little bit longer than your leg wide, you think. And as you look down to the bottom, The light doesn't really extend. It's kind of hard to see with the light as it is. Because
I'm going to experiment. Can I grab a pebble and drop it? I'm expecting to hear a plop, as in I assume it's a well.
yes, as you release the pebble, after a few moments, you hear it splash into the water. You are indeed in some
Okay.
kind of well, you believe.
Okay. That narrows the search a bit. I will head back and report that the tunnel leads to a well.
Of course it does. It makes perfect sense. Well, everybody's over here causing up a ruckus. They just rush out through this plane, climb their way out the well, turn down the street, and they're just their average Joe citizen again. You reckon you can find this well on the surface?
Shouldn't be too hard if you just follow the direction.
All
I
right.
mean, wouldn't it be easier for us to find somebody who can climb, send them down the tunnel, and then have them find where it comes out?
Ow. I don't really see the risk of having somebody stuck down a well.
Eric, it's straightforward. We know the direction of this wall, and the tunnel was straight, wasn't it? It didn't really go in a direction.
It twisted a little bit, like there was some curvature to it. But it wasn't
Okay,
like...
I know it sounds simple, but I know from experience that this is pretty much impossible to do.
Yeah, you think that way, boy, except when you remember something. Can't be that many wells in this here location.
Fine, well, we'll see then.
You got yourself a bad attitude. Don't forget you're talking to a superior officer here. In fact, you get out of my crime scene, you give me 50. You go make sure he does it. I'm gonna find the well on my own. Agitating my sciatica. You gotta remember the chain of command. He starts walking off.
Hey, I'm just gonna take a second to facepalm at that interaction and then say, okay, fine, let's go meet up with the others. I think we've got everything we can get here.
Yep.
After Gromdar and Beric have been asked to leave by Lieutenant Damaz, you can see Talon and Wesley coming back from the Carpenters. Wesley stuffing some piece of paper down into a satchel, and are you still using your death sick, Violet?
No, I left it there actually.
Okay. So you see Violet wander her way out of a nearby alley.
So,
I will gather together and get a bit out of the way, I guess.
Yeah, let's get out of the way.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find a place to chat. Maybe.
So,
bar
how
of
far are
some
you
sort?
trying to get away from the crime
we
scene?
Are there
get-
any like outside cafes or something like that?
There's not exactly a cafe, but there's kind of like a stall selling various hot meats and drinks with a few sort of seated areas.
Oh, that's
Actually,
older.
what time is it? It might be time for some food anyway.
Right now, it's probably a little bit after lunch, so yeah, you probably are a bit hungry.
Okay.
Yeah, so
We'll grab some lunch and move away from the area.
This is like, I don't know if you guys have ever been to like a big tradesman area, but it is effectively just very simple, meat and bread and condiments, and it's cheap and cheerful. And there's a lovely rotund Furbolg there going, "Oh, more customers. What would you be liking? I got some meat with the bread, and I've got the bread with the meat."
Kind of meat is it?
It's a worksman cafe, basically. It's not there.
It is.
I'll have the meat with the bread, thank you.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh, I'll have the bread with the meat.
a solid choice as well. And the one difference is, so the bread and the meat has kind of got like a paper sort of napkin, and then a large hunk of meat which has been kind of hollowed out. Sorry, a hunk of bread hollowed out with meat in it. The bread with the meat with the bread, on the other hand, comes with sort of like an almost foil-like metal with lots of meat and a tube of bread inserted inside it.
Okay.
What?
Well then.
It's a reverse kebab? What?
It's a reverse hot dog, actually.
Oh my
So that's
god.
wicked.
Oh my god.
Okay, Talon will have a meet with the meet with the
Yeah.
meet with the
Yeah,
bread and all the
I'm
sauces.
morbidly curious now.
Yep. And we got lots of we got some onions, and we got some pickled gherkins. We got some radishes, and here's some sauce that my wife made out of eggs, and some sauce my wife made out of tomatoes, and some sauce my wife made out of this radishes we've got. It's very spicy.
Helen is going to have
I'll
all
have
of
the
the
bread with the meat.
Okay,
Not
so
the meat with the bread.
so Talon just piles on everything onto his thing.
Yeah, meet with the bread with the works.
Yep.
I'm just gonna look with horror at this abomination he's making.
Yep, it's quite impressive. It is, despite the best efforts of the foil wrapping, like hot grease and loose vegetables are slumping out of this thing as you just collect all kinds of stuff on it, and you've got like white, red, and green sauces all over it.
Excellent.
I'll have a
Helen,
small amount of the egg sauce and nothing else.
Yep, that's a little bit of white.
Talon, do you want to build a meat man?
no, this is fine.
Okay.
This is how Talon prefers his food anyway. Remember the apple pie?
I do.
And would you fella, and would you my fine customers would be wanting any drinks? I got some coffees. I've got some teas. Got some waters. Got some
Any ale?
beer.
I'll take the beer then.
I'll have a beer as well.
And the Furbolg reaches beneath and pulls out these two beers, and with seemingly no effort, just twists the tops off both of them and hands them over.
Damn, skills.
Nice.
Oh,
Cheers.
Talon will just have some water with his kebab monstrosity.
Yeah. As
But you were gonna try
Yeah, I'll
all
have
the
some
drinks.
water. I am on duty. Yeah.
as he sort of hands across these sort of two steins of water, the Furbolg does lean and go, "Water makes it worse."
Oh no.
And Talon was just go, excellent, and take that.
You getting a drink, Barrack?
Yeah, I'll have some tea.
Yep. You see, and as you say that, he goes, "Oh, a fellow connoisseur of tea," and he pulls out this very delicate-looking porcelain tea set and pours you
Ooh.
a cup of tea. It's like milk, lemon,
At the child's
Oh,
table,
yes,
I hope.
please.
and he sort of any sugar.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Proper gent, and just hands you over this
Tea
tea and saucer.
Oh no.
Yeah, and you will see, you will see Barrack for the first time ever take off his gauntlets and carefully pick up the cup and like almost daintily sip from it. Oh, this is quite nice, thank you.
I've just got the.
Does he have human hands? Does his hands look like hands?
I assume you
They
mean
look like
Barrack's.
hands, they're just big.
Yes.
It is. And he's also quite an interesting dichotomy because Furbolgs are very tall themselves. In fact, this one's actually like a couple inches taller than Barrack. So
Yeah.
I'm just picturing Barrack with this cup of tea, and then Talon's just there with his foil wrapped grease ball sauce monster.
Yeah, I mean, just trickling down his chin.
Basically.
so
Let's go have somewhere to sit so we can concade our
We're
evidence.
such tourists.
it's
okay.
so it's 4 coppers for Talon and Gromdar, 5
Okay.
coppers for Wesley and Violet, and 4
Okay.
coppers for Barrack.
Okay, yep.
that will
I
be
will give him 5 coppers little tip
68.
for the excellent service.
Most generous. Most generous, please.
I also give him 5 copies.
Yeah, so you guys sit and you eat your various different foods. Although I'm not entirely certain if what Talon's eating can still be called food and not some kind of weapon.
I was going to say,
Absolutely disgusting.
yeah.
How are you
How
eating this? Are
spicy-
you like making a spoon out of the bread tube?
God no, he's just putting his face in that and eating it.
Oh no!
It's just gonna be like,
Make me a, make me a,
spicy.
Talon is munching, as we'll say. So we found out there was this huge fight between black-robed individuals, mages, for the most part, and the city guard and the Templars. And they also brought in mages from the chain. I mean,
They
Chain.
found out that the operation was ratted out, but also that the operation knew they were ratted.
Wait, chain? What do you mean chain?
the
The
chain
chain
is
is
the mage, sort of the organization of mages.
Oh, okay.
They're the people after that are behind the gauntlet.
Well, they
We have a
enforce the
name.
gauntlet, so whether or not you could say they're behind it, it's sort of.
They're behind the gauntlet.
So-
We found evidence of the people we're looking for on location, and I will show them the drawing I made of the note. It was scrawled, but it was clear.
It's the symbol that we've been hunting for. Is
Yes.
that? Yeah, that's on there.
Right.
Okay.
No, I thought it said some words like "get out" or something.
Yes, it also
Yeah,
says some
that's
words.
how we knew that they knew about the impending raid.
and did he get a list of
Right.
the items that were confiscated?
No,
On
they
the
didn't
site,
have that
no.
on location. We'll have to go to the Templar
But
base
now
for
that
that.
now that it's confirmed that this is linked to investigation, I do have the right to know that. Said link,
Right.
I still
Great.
think we should be careful.
of course.
So, what did you guys find out?
Well, I just told you. How about you, Violet?
Well, there was a place that operated with shady magical items, and somebody new came in, and the mages had a knee-jerk reaction and set the place on fire.
Someone new came in.
Apparently,
Who set the place on fire?
the mages.
Which mages? I thought the whole thing was mages.
There was only one side that had the mages, which was this place.
So you're saying they jumped the gun and
Pretty much.
And these are the mages in black robes, you said?
Those are the ones.
So they started the whole fight by overreact.
That's what I hear. I don't know.
Someone new came in. I do wonder
mean-
what happened to the black-robed fella on
Which one?
the slave vessel.
Oh, of course.
The
No,
one that
he was
just
also wearing a
exited
black
somewhere?
robe. He jumped into the ocean. Remember?
yeah,
Mhm.
I do.
he get away.
Did he, damn, that guy have a gauntlet?
You couldn't see one on him when you were fighting him.
Did
couldn't
I
see.
see one because I was very close?
You were quite
You were
dead at the
dead.
time.
No, remember he was also out on deck before his escape comes
I'll
down.
put it this way: nobody saw it going on. No.
Right.
Okay.
So these guys
Unlikely.
very specific. We've been told. Somebody was told very specifically that these guys didn't have gauntlets on them.
We were. You and I
Yeah.
were.
Yeah. They didn't have gauntlets, but they were definitely throwing magic around because they were.
Aye.
It was those two that in particular were attacking the Templars.
Instead of handling it coolly, they immediately resorted to violence. They
Yeah.
Don't start shifting the blame.
no,
It
no, no,
doesn't
no,
matter
no.
right now.
What I'm saying is
What?
that
Oh, sorry. Maybe I misunderstood something. But wasn't it that the guard was coming in, and then the black mages started a fight?
They were
Aye,
pay-
first it was the city guard, and
they were paying off the guards, and then
Yeah, so-
somebody came to collect the payment who they have never seen before.
So
Again, I'm not trying
Oh,
to make
I
this,
see.
I'm not trying to make this about mages being responsible for Violet. What I'm saying here is that since they were both a note tipping off the guard about this operation, but at the same time a note at the premises
Which
that
node was tipping up the guards?
they were. They
Where?
received. They received an
Do you have it
anonymous.
on you?
No, I'll be checking that note when I go to the barracks.
Well, we'll talk then.
What I'm implying is that someone outside of this operation might have been sabotaged.
Yeah.
Is Mo
The-
breaking up for anyone else? Like, it's...
yes,
No, he's just being very quiet.
Thank you.
Yeah, you need to get a bit closer to your microphone there, Mol.
Okay, sorry, is that better?
That's better.
Yeah,
That's better.
thank you.
Okay.
okay.
From the
So-
Did you
information
hear what I
gathered
said?
here,
The last part I didn't get because it got swallowed by Discord.
Okay. What I'm suggesting is that it is a possibility that this operation was sabotaged.
By?
The Black Robe Fellow, since they started the fight, even though it
The
was
black-robed
Templar.
fellow were
Well,
part of the operation, that part of the whatever was going
Aye.
on here. So it wasn't in their interest.
so the guards came to collect their bribe, but a new guard showed up that the mages didn't recognize. Well,
Exactly.
I
and
suppose we'll have
that's
to check.
when
that's not how I understood it. But I'm having a hard time keeping in my head separated what I heard from your guys' story.
That's
Well-
why
and from
I
your
zone out when you guys hear information. I
I'll
just
make
don't listen.
I'll make
First-
a note. That,
the way
I'll
I
let-
heard it, first the guards showed up, then the fight broke out, then the Templars showed up, and then some mages were also drawn in.
Okay,
From the opposite
let me
side.
let me tell it how I thought it was, and Az can stop me if he thinks that I'm using information I shouldn't have.
Are you explaining
Okay.
me information that was told to me? Or that was told to you?
I don't remember from which what
Okay,
information
okay.
was anymore. So
Okay,
like
fine.
it's all a mush. But this is what I thought happens. The black robed mages were already in the market.
Yes.
At some point, they got given the note because the guards were coming for their bribe.
You don't know
guard-
that, but you could make that assessment, yes.
Okay, so the guards come, and then the black robe mages get the note, and they think, shit, these guards are going to see us. They caused a ruckus, even though the rest of the market was fine with it because they were guards that were going to be bribed.
That's more Violet's information. You wouldn't know that.
Okay, fair enough.
is Violet sharing that with us?
I thought I did.
Well,
Well, the way you said it was that the mages were spooked because the guard was new. That's not how I heard it.
Oz, am I telling it wrong?
so basically, what you were informed by your contact is that these new mages, the black robe mages were new, and they got spooked by the guard being there, whereas everybody else was just sort of waiting to see what happened and waiting to see if the guard got bribed.
Right.
Okay.
The information I wanted not to tell is that the mages were new.
Okay, fair enough. So you can just sort of say that they got spooked. You don't know
Yep,
that's where
that's-
they got new.
Kind of
Okay,
what I
fair
said.
enough.
Okay, but I'll make it a note then to ask who the god was that was sent here.
Well, first you need to find out if he is alive, because I heard a lot of people got deaded.
I assume
Yeah.
since he was the first response, I think he might be dead, but they might know who he was. He might be in the record.
Without starting a stir, you might find out who he was buddy at his guard post or whatever, because they would be in on this deal as well.
Mm-hmm. Although they're probably not going to want. If they were doing something that they shouldn't have been, they are going to be very reluctant to talk about it.
That's
Oh,
why
but what I'm saying
you
is
talk
that the-
about something else.
Yeah, but what I'm thinking is that the god being sent was from the city guard, yes?
The
Yeah.
initial guards.
Yeah, the
yes.
first.
initial guard.
So the tip-off first came to the guard about something, and it was very vague. It was basically something illegal is happening here, and that was the city guard. If they'd been informed that there was mages here, they probably would have. Their training says go get the Templars as well.
Mhm.
Okay.
He did say at some point that they brought the Templars, but I'm assuming
Well-
that's already after the whole thing started.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's when everything
Escalate.
kicks off. It's basically a standard escalation response.
Okay. Well, the main thing here is I think that there's a difference between the guards that were tipped off and the guards that were receiving the bribe.
Yeah, they're going to be two different groups, aren't they?
Yeah, because the bribe people already knew about the market. They wouldn't call the Templar in.
So that's exactly what they were being bribed not to do.
Yeah, exactly.
And I assume we
you-
can conduct this investigation on our own without notifying the Templars?
The next step in order to find out like what was actually taken, which is
Is to
like
go
part
to
of
the Templars.
Mhm.
Yeah, we need to go into the Templar, and we basically have two ways in. Gromdar can go in through his now active investigation. Although, if you do that, we might get bottlenecked by this lieutenant. He doesn't seem to like you very much. The other option is to wait for my contact.
How about we start digging from the other side?
The other side?
Well, yeah. There was not just a loss of life, but also of significant business hub. And I assume there are people interested in finding out the ends
Ah,
of this as well.
do you
you're
think that
talking
this might?
about-
You think the market has something to do with the darker side of town?
Through your syndicate
Perhaps.
fellow.
Don't
What?
know Violet.
The
That
fuck?
part you
reveals.
don't know. I very specifically
sorry.
worded it the way I did.
Sorry. It's hard keeping this stuff straight.
So,
Darker side,
how about
like the Syndicate.
when you How does he know about this?
Wesley would know about the syndicate because criminal.
Yes.
So everybody just knows about the syndicate?
No, well,
Because it's
it's
usually an open secret.
If you go to
it's
the
a name which people are aware of, but like sort of in the same way that sort of you would be aware of like the IRA or
Okay, fair enough.
ISIS.
So how about this, Gromder?
Wait.
When you make your report, you omit the bribe part. And we investigate that on our own.
Yes, because I most certainly can't go there.
Well then.
Okay.
We go to Templars first, give them the bare bone information that we collected. Check on the items, and
I have
then
to ask you a question. Is the IRA still a thing?
Yes, they're mostly legit now.
and
Oh,
then we
actually-
follow.
No, carry on. But how about we split up here?
What?
Beric and Gromdar go to the Templar's office, and I still have business here in the market. And do you, Violet and Talon, want to accompany me?
I would love to see. I would. Sure, I'll go with you.
Great.
Why not?
How does that sound for everyone?
I mean, there's
I don't
there's
even
one
care.
problem. There's one problem with that.
What is
If in going to the Templar headquarters, I get contacted by my contact, and Violet isn't there with her compass, it's gonna be a difficult time.
That is a good point.
Main
Because
deck.
I will have to say no to this, as in, I have a hunch feeling that we've been seen at this at the scene of this whole operation. I have a
So-
bad feeling about us splitting up.
yeah, it's probably a bad plan anyway. Because I want to
We-
see the item.
Okay, can we swing by the market on the way to the Templars then?
Yeah. How about we just make a
Yeah, we
not
can
a
do both.
straight line,
Let's go to
but
the
like
market
a
first.
gay one. I mean the curved one.
Go with the gay
We can make a
line.
gay line past the market.
To the
It's
gay
gonna be so
line.
much fun.
To the gay line.
That would be.
Dun-da-da-da-da.
We've got to do that in on the tube. There has to be a gay line now. Just
Yeah, go.
that would be the most fabulous line.
Yes.
It would be the most fun one for sure.
Oh, surely. To be honest,
Okay, but
the closest one I can
first.
think of would be the Jubilee.
Okay.
Okay, so yes, you make your way off to the to the marketplace.
Okay.
Before we approach the tent, Violet will pull Wesley aside and say, "Wait, hold on a second. Is that what you're bringing me here? You want to get a bargain?"
I'm not trying to get a bargain. I'm trying to get information. But seeing me accompanied by you might help with with negotiations, I guess.
Well, how about that? You don't involve me into this? I
I
will
won't.
hover in the background so you make your own case. Is that a
Yeah, of
deal?
course.
Okay.
So I just got this image of Wesley doesn't just dress like a pimp.
Well,
Oof.
I mean, Talon is looks alright because he actually has information that this lady's asked for. So,
Yeah, but Wesley approached Violet before any of that came up, so.
oh, okay.
Yeah. So yes, you make your way into the market, and it's again bustling and busy, and there's people moving around everywhere. There's a green dragonborn that walks past you.
What was that last part?
Kill Bill music starts playing.
Wesley, is that your guy?
Wait, what?
That
That was a green dragonborn. He just passed us. He just passed us.
I look over my shoulder.
No, too late. You missed it.
No, Violet said, "Isn't that your guy?" So I look over my shoulder.
Okay, make me perception roll disadvantage because you weren't paying attention.
Wow.
Good job.
Amazing.
I think literally everybody heard that apart from Wiz. That's the best part.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, natural one.
You have no
Lamp
idea
post?
what she's talking about. It's like, who? What?
Violet points at a person and you go like, nope, I don't need them. Like, you what?
What person? Who? What guy?
On the other hand, never mind. Let's go.
Fantastic. Yes, and you make your way through, sort of avoiding as much as you can until eventually you find yourself in front of the market stall, the magic stall, which we've been to previously. The shopkeep there is just dealing with a customer, and as he turns, she looks at all of you and smiles at Violet.
Well, it was smile and nod.
Ah.
And say, see, a long time no... hi.
Well, I'm glad to see you again as well.
Maybe today I'll get the rest of the name.
Oh. I'm sure you can get it out of me if you'd really try hard.
I've been known to be a tryhard.
But are you here for business
that with
or
his
pleasure?
Finger.
Both, actually.
I have a question. I have
Brought into this conversation.
a magical item that I would ask if you could take a look at it.
Oh, you're looking to sell?
I'm trying to find out where it came from.
Oh, that's a much more difficult question. I can probably tell you its features and capabilities, but origination, that's a little outside my wheelhouse. I can give it a go, but I can't make any promises.
Of course. Wesley will take the sword handle from his hip and hand it over to her, and then he will also rummage through his bag and get the broken one.
Yes.
I also hand that over.
Oh, you're precious. That'll be 20 gold.
Oh, of course.
And you're giving that over?
You. Hold on. Of course. You sure you can't make a deal for us because we're returning customers and all?
You've been here once before and purchased one item.
Pay her 20 gold.
And we will back in future.
And if you come
It's
back in
gonna
the
be-
future, I'll remember that you've been here twice. This is something that takes a significant amount of my time. I mean, I'll tell you what, I can do a deal. If you leave these with me overnight, it'll only cost you 10 gold. But you're in the middle of my prime selling time, and I'm going to have to take time out of it, and not for fun reasons.
How about I'll stay overnight with the item?
Wow.
Oh,
Well, it definitely won't get looked at.
Well, that could be an interesting night.
Oh, it will be.
Is this a friend of yours?
It's my captain.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
She just sort of
Captain
leans in
Wesley,
with
at your service.
a quizzical look of, really?
And Violet will like make a face, as in, this is life.
Well, if as your companion is a skilled magus, she says, gesturing at Violet, her touch and assistance will obviously make the process easier.
Go smoother.
oh.
She's got a very delicate touch.
All it is. So it's sailing over Talon's head. Sailing far over Talon.
He's like, oh, Violet is a talented magician. Good to know.
It's literally a case of, I knew that already.
I would still obviously have to have a case of materials. I mean, some certain things will need to be expended. Magical unguents, some wine. 6
I think
gold.
we can take care. Oh,
Deal.
All right.
Mystical oils, no doubt.
Well, you know, everything that's needed.
Because we will take out 6 gold and hand it over.
Yes, and we can do it at my my home. I'm sure that.
I'm sure there's a better aura there.
Hmm?
I'm sure there's a better aura there.
I've got all the
Or-
necessary tools, and I mean, don't worry, we'll
What's-
work all night if we have to.
oh, I'm there.
You just,
Perfect.
I will take these items and I will inspect them. And when I've got to be here for at least the next 3 or 4 hours. But if you come after that, then we can come together and
Somebody certainly will.
find the. And with any luck, we'll find the answer to seek. I should point out, I make no promises that we will discover anything. I can research, but like I say, this is outside my wheelhouse.
That's
Any
fair
help
enough.
would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
At the very least, I could direct you to someone who might be able to find out more.
Oh, great.
If I am late, something holds me. Do you mind giving me your address?
And she just gently takes your hand
Mm-hmm.
and kisses the back of it, and you feel an odd fluttering sensation, and there's now a marking on a certain part of your body with the address on it.
This lady's got game. Yep.
I'm positive the two of you rubbing heads together will lead to some clues.
God. Damn.
Oh my god.
Well, you know what they
That one
say.
would have worked better
No.
in a different configuration.
You do not know what they say.
69th time's the charm.
All right. Well, then I will see you later.
Oh. You will.
Oh dear.
Okay.
So,
Wesley will make a bow and then
yes.
turn to leave. If the
Why are
others
we
are
leaving?
as well.
Talon still has business.
Yeah. Sorry, Wesley, you've done
Oh, yeah.
your business. Other people have things to do as well.
Talon is free to stop him.
Yeah, Talon will grab Wesley's arm. Hang on, I need to have a word with her a second. Right, he'll turn
Oh, right.
to the seller and just say, you asked me to get some information.
Yes.
About the raid. We found quite a lot of information. What specifically were you wanting to know?
Why don't you tell me everything that you know, and I'll figure out what I want from it afterwards.
He got Talon pegged, huh?
No.
Oh, my.
She might, if Talon turns up in the evening, that might be where things go.
Well, it's Talon, so he's going to start babbling everything he knows unless somebody else stops him.
You did hear Violet mention to not mention the bribe, so it's up to you if you go with that.
Yeah, well, okay, yeah, he will basically give her the skinny on what went down as far as the group understands. Possibly suggesting they step out of immediate hearing range from just all a suddenly, but
she gently depresses a ring on the on one of her fingers, and a sort of an odd fuzzy sensation enters all of your ears, and it's kind of strange. It's almost like when Talon talks, it's going straight to your ears rather than through the air.
That's very handy. Okay, well, so Talon will tell her what he knows. He's not going to leave anything out other than what Violet's asked him to leave out about the bribe.
So somebody
Fair enough.
tipped off the guard, and a couple of I think I've heard of those. There's more than a couple of them, though.
I mean, we're kind of interested ourselves. May I ask what your interest is in exactly?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch her closer as she answers that, please.
Sure, make an insight check.
Okay.
And she just
Talon
sort of
will try
says,
as well.
Ah, damn.
I make my profit in many different forms. And while that is a bit of a vague statement, it's certainly a true statement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you dealt through this market in some fashion?
She gently reaches across and sort of strokes the back of your head. My God, you're naive. And then just leaves it at that.
Oh,
You
God.
are a very tall baby.
No, I'm Talon.
Yeah, no, he literally is going to turn around to Violet and go, "Is that good? What does that mean?" He has no clue.
Yep.
It's fine.
You're gonna be fine. Just stick to someone who isn't a tall baby.
It's just, it clarifies a few things.
Okay. Is that all you wanted to know?
You've more than fulfilled your debt.
Thank you. Glad to be of help.
Although, and she just does give a sidelong glance to Violet and sort of raises an eyebrow quizzically.
Mm-hmm.
and then sort of gestures towards Talon and sort of,
Violet's gonna shake her head no.
You can't corrupt
and the
your
jockey just
boy.
nods. Yeah, okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm going that as well. Yeah.
Even we have our limits, lady.
I mean, it's not like Talon ever got an opportunity to actually express his opinion there, but never mind.
Violet plans to ask her about the syndicate, but later when she's at her house.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yep, okay, well,
You got to remember, Talon, you got yourself a high charisma stat. You're a very pretty man.
I know, but he's also got a head full of bricks. He does.
Oh yeah, it's fair. It's fair. But she'd already made arrangements with Violet, so she wasn't going to sort of,
Yeah, no, that's fair. No, I think this will run rings around him anyway. It's not going to work. So yeah, he's just going to blissfully sort of nod and satisfied that he's actually repaid the debt as it stands, and turn to the others and say,
You've earned those slippers.
Thank you. Well, I still have yet to pay you guys back fully, but I will.
Don't worry, your debt has been noted in the log.
It stands at 109 gold.
Your share of the loot is gonna go into that for the foreseeable future.
It will do, yeah. No, he's entirely happy with that.
Beric, as you're sort of standing there, you've probably taken a few steps back because it's like, okay, this is getting a bit weird at this point. You feel a small hand sort of tug on your tabard.
Oh, okay. I will look down.
There is a young girl there. Actually, she's very tiny because she's a halfling girl.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, she's a young girl and a halfling. That's tiny proper. Okay. Are you sure she tugged on my tabard and not on my knee?
Well, like it's the bit of the cloth that extends, and possibly your cape.
Right. Okay, I will go down on one knee and look at her and say, "Hello, little one. What's up?"
How did you get so big?
I ate all my vegetables and listened to my parents.
It must be hard. I mean, I work on getting big all night and all day. Which do you prefer, the sun or the moon?
Oh.
That's an odd
I
question.
find balance in the twilight.
Do we hear this, or is it like super quiet?
I'm
You're
basically
a bit
whispering.
distracted because this is
yeah,
happening during the massive flirty old
Flirting?
session.
Horn fest.
Yep.
Yeah.
How about me?
I mean, you can probably see that Barrick's talking to a little girl, and
No, I choose not to. It's fine.
and the girl says, "Can I have some money for food?"
Oh, of course. And I will produce several silvers.
And as you do that, she takes the silvers off you and sort of hugs your hand, for lack of a better statement.
Yeah, I get it.
Yep. And you feel something being shoved in sort of like the grooves of your gauntlet, sort of underneath the gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
And then she goes, "Thank you," and skips away.
Mm-hmm. Have a nice day, and I'll wave joyfully.
So,
Oh, I thought she was pickpocketing you. I was waiting for the scream, Wilhelm scream when you find out.
Wesley, check your pockets.
Yeah. My pocket's still there.
Everything's still there, Wesley.
Oh, thank God.
Anytime any of us get robbed, Wesley loses money.
Oh my God.
Oh no! You're gonna do the thing you did to Wiz in the Dark Hairs campaign, where you kept looking over his shoulder occasionally.
Served him well.
Hmm.
I can't believe the dude just passed you by.
Yeah,
that
it was
was bad, dude.
amazing.
I gave
Oh,
him
yeah.
as good a chance as anyone.
Yeah.
He did.
I'm actually predicting that
Anyway.
Wiz is going to go back into the stream after this is over and go, "Where did it happen? Oh no!"
Okay.
All right. So So you finish your interactions with the shopkeep, unless anyone has anything further to say. And what are you guys doing?
Well, we were
I guess
heading
now we're heading to.
Templars.
Sorry.
Yep.
No, you go.
On
The Templars, right?
Yep.
The station.
Okay. So you make your way towards Templar Barracks.
I'm gonna be as soon as we're no longer in the bustle of the market where everybody can look over my shoulder, as far as that's possible. I'm gonna take the note out and read it.
Okay.
In surreptitiously, so people can't just read it.
It basically says, ask for Templar Darren, and say your name is Thylus.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
And as we are going towards the Templar barracks, I will say to the others, "All right, I was contacted. You can go
Oh,
anytime."
when did that happen?
I will look at it with one raised eyebrow and then just ignore the question.
And what they say?
I have a code that we can use to get in safely.
Get in where?
The Templar.
Just the Templar station or the item locker?
We'll be able to get inside without somebody looking over our shoulder that stops us at every.
Okay, that's good. Fine, lead the way.
Okay. So you're
And as you know how I'm with names, and it's on a piece of paper. Can you repeat?
Darren
just said.
Phalis.
Thylus.
Phylis.
Darren.
I'll send you a copy, shall I?
I wrote it down now.
I'm willing to bet you haven't spelt it right.
That is
None of us usually do.
I had
imagine
Darren, but Phyllis I spelled right.
Yeah, well, I imagine the way he's written it will help him pronounce it properly.
Yeah, that's true.
Fair.
Okay, so you make your way back to the Templar office, and oh, thank goodness, it's not the dwarven sergeant lady behind the desk.
Right.
Yay! Miracles do
Okay.
happen.
Well, she did say that
No, they
after
don't.
a few hours after then she would be off, so I
They-
guess that's every day.
Do Wesley?
I'm
Did you not
gonna-
see that green guy? He passed right past you. That's
I'm
quite
gonna walk
miraculous
up to
in
the,
such a big city.
I'm gonna walk up to the podium or whatever it is,
Yep.
the desk.
It's a lance corporal, but a rather old human, but still lance corporal is behind the desk. And as you get there, they look at you and go, "How can I help you, sir?"
Thank you. Yes, I had an appointment with Templar Darren.
Templar Darren. Who should I say is calling?
Tell him that that Phyllis is here to see him.
Okay. I will be back in a moment. And he sort of looks around and finally sort of lands on you, Gromner, and goes, "Do you mind taking the desk while I go and..."
Yeah.
You have the desk. The power is yours.
Gromdar
I
gets a
swear.
desk job.
As
Yeah.
I'm informing you, if you sit down at a desk and then a subtle 10 people come inside, I will do something to you at some point, and you will not enjoy it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. So,
Roll to make appointments.
all right, you sit down at the desk and
You will smell the documents for a very long time.
and you just hear you go, "Yes, thank you, sir. Sorry, is Lance Corporal Nolan?" And you are. You
Nice.
Night Sergeant Leon Brignall.
okay.
Gromdal.
Thank you, Sergeant. I'll be back in a moment. And you see him sort of walk back through the door. And at that moment, 9 people come in.
Not 10, not 10. We're still by the rules.
Yep.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Name.
The first one comes up and goes, "One of these men owes me child support. I want you to figure out which with your magic and shit and whatnot."
Please tell me that we don't actually have jurisdiction for that.
You have
Please,
absolutely no jurisdiction over that.
Please. Okay.
Also, she's at the wrong office. She's clearly looking for the chain.
So this
I am a
is
woman.
Lady is a Wendy's.
Oh, it was a
Sarah.
lady, was it?
How did you
Straight on
not
a
get
lady.
that?
Okay, ma'am. We are the Templars. You're looking for a subsection of the city guard to handle marital affairs.
I pay your taxes, so I pay your wages, which makes me your boss. Now you get this sorted out now.
This is a Karen.
Yes, and you pay us to handle magical affairs.
So, some of these affairs were magical.
Yes, ma'am. I know love can be magical, but we're talking arcane affair.
Oh my god.
We may
So-
have used canes as well. Don't you judge me.
These men that she's come in with, how terrified do they look?
There's less terror and more sort of like a defeated resignation.
They have been broken by her.
But as this statement's happening, Lance Corporal Nolan comes back with another Templar. This one, actually, this one you note, you feel a bit of resonance to Barrack, and you sort of see the metallic signs in his hair, and you recognize another Asimir.
Ah.
Now, just as a reminder here, Mole, you outrank Lance Corporals.
I do, don't I?
You do.
Well, Lance Corporal, I'll let you get back to duty then.
Yes, sir. What's going on here? Sir, where are you going? Sir, as I assume that the lot of you just immediately pile into the back room following Templar Darren.
Yeah.
Following Templar Darren.
Actually, I will be fair. I will just lean down to him. He insists to seek out marital affairs in the city. That's all you can really do.
You talk too quietly for your mic to pick up there, Mole.
Yeah, don't whisper, Mole. You're already so quiet.
Okay, I whisper to him, but I'm saying this in a loud voice. Just insist to seek out marital affairs of the city guard. That's all you can really do.
Who's getting married, sir? Where are you going? What do you mean? Why are there 9 of them? What? Who?
Okay.
Why are there 9 and not 10?
Surely 10 would have made more sense.
I think the ninth man probably just sloped off in an opportune moment.
Yeah.
Actually, have you seen She-Hulk?
I have, yes.
Okay, so is this what you?
That
Is
was
this
a much
faithful?
more pleasant relationship.
Oh god.
But yes.
Anyway.
So, yes, as you say, Darren leads you inside, and he basically he says to you, he sort of turns to you and embraces you, actually, Barrack, and just says, "Brother."
I'm giving him a
Brother.
shot plan during all of this.
There is.
Thank you for your aid.
We do what we must. I have been told that you wish to investigate the the evidence locker. Is this the case?
Yes, we're looking for a particular item.
This is of import. This is not something that can await.
This is about. And I will. You know what? I will show him the symbol.
Ah, I see. In that case, come with me. And he sort of turns and goes. He turns to the rest of you and goes, I am Darren Daybreak. If you are an ally of my brother, then I am pleased to meet you.
Ready for
Likewise.
I look at him. Do they actually look similar, or is it like brother, like a friend?
They don't look
Countrymen.
related, but you can
Right.
see, like I said, the bits that indicate Beric's heritage, the metallic hair, the slight glow to the eyes, those sorts of things, they are very clear.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
How
he's
tall is he?
More like a kin than family.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
So-
he has golden hair, sort of a metallic gold hair, and his armor has also got a slight golden hue to it as well. As he comes forth to take you, he seems to sort of rush you through the central area in that kind of I don't want to ask any questions sort of thing.
Right. As we're following him, Violet will confirm by the compass that we're actually heading to the item.
It's a bit difficult at this stage because what you sort of notice is that the compass, you kind of feel like you might be walking over it because the compass is just swaying randomly back and forth.
Got it. Okay.
Can't she hold it sideways?
Are we all going, or is this just Beric and Violet? that are
Everybody's going.
Okay. that's fine.
Everybody's going.
Yeah.
Everyone's going.
Barrick's spoken for you, so
Cool.
you're all en route.
Hooray.
And yeah, he takes you to one of the large metal doors that you noted previously, Violet, and opens it, and you find yourself inside a stone staircase heading downwards, which leads to effectively what looks like some kind of metallic cage.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and as you get to it, you see that the cage is locked, and on the other side of the cage, the room sort of continues, and there's a couple of Templars sitting there on a desk, and behind them is just dozens of bookcases filled with various different documents and notes and folders, and a couple of tables. And as you get there, the Templar knocks and goes, we're here to inspect evidence for a case. And one of the other Templars sort of sighs, gets up, walks over to the door. Darren hands him a folder. He opens it, scans it, and goes, you need all these people with you? They're material witnesses. They may have seen something relating to it. And the Templar goes, fine, I'll have to escort you. You know the rules. Got to keep doors locked as we move through them. Do not touch anything unless I give you my express permission. And
Oh, oops. Sorry.
once we go through a door, everybody has to go through the door. You understand?
Hi.
Understand?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And
That sounds suspicious.
if you would now care to go to Tailspar.
Oh, fudge. No, it's definitely suspicious.
We don't belong together with suspicious minds.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Waiting for adventure to
There's
begin.
a whole map and stuff.
Yep.
Shocker.
The whole map
whole
and stuff
map and
means
stuff.
trouble. I have
Okay.
a date. Let's make it quick.
So your
I don't know
companion
if that counts as a
Darren,
date.
your companion Darren is the one in the golden armor, obviously,
Mhm.
and one of the other. This is the other paladin, the Templar, sorry, coming forth to help you.
The riot police gear.
Yep.
Okay.
And he walks
They're
over.
Templars.
Yeah.
God damn it! Where'd he go?
Templars go from
And he melts
you know,
into the wall.
Kratos to riot police. That's
Yep.
the that's the spectrum.
Well, he does, and he says, "Okay, close the main gate." Main gate closes, and then he goes, "Opening door 1." All right, everybody through.
Oh fuck.
Wesley will be flanking Violet, looking over his shoulder at the compass.
Have you got
Yeah.
the compass out at this stage? Or?
Yeah. Yep. But I'm keeping it like I'm trying to keep it hidden.
Can you give me a sleight of hand roll for that then?
Yes, sir. I can. Let me...
Like the map, by the way, I
Couple
spent
of-
ages on this thing.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
impressive. Well
Nice.
done.
It looks official,
Fantastic.
yeah.
What did you say? Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, yep.
24.
Are these,
Oh, nice.
Thank
Yep.
you.
All
these
right.
baskets of eggs and potatoes?
Yeah.
Magical eggs and potatoes that were confiscated.
Anything that gets confiscated has to be here. All right. And you see the riot police guy basically walking forwards and goes, "Closing door 1." And the door closes behind you with a very solid sounding thud.
Right.
Okay. This thing you're after is in the high magic area. Just be careful. All right. Opening door 2. All of you through. You sort of see that he's kind of waiting for you all to get at least a couple of squares beyond the door before he himself walks through it. You get the distinctive sensation of lack of trust. Closing door
Yeah.
2.
I have a question. When he opens the door and closes the door, do we see what initiates it? Who does it?
voice
As far as you can tell, he yells and then it happens. So
Interesting.
a part of it might be that it's happening from the other Templars doing it. Yep.
Ooh.
One of them is open.
So what do these look like from our perspective? I'm assuming it's lots of storage
Yeah,
just behind. Yeah.
loads of storage behind cages, and you can see that there are several doors, but he's not opening those doors. So
So how many of those are mimics?
well, all of them.
You know,
Is it
Um,
this,
near
this
mimic
is
storage?
With
This
this
is the
one,
secret
you
of
notice he
Barbie.
actually goes over to a lever and pulls it up, and that opens this door.
Is my compass still saying?
It's
that we're
pointing
going there?
directly in the direction of travel.
Got it.
oh,
Don't climb the fences.
Following us?
Yeah, animals.
Because
He's
I'm
been.
watching.
You notice that he has been waiting every time. He has waited for all of you guys to go
okay.
through first. Okay. And then he.
That mostly means that Darren is the last one through.
Just only because I remember I have to move him. Yep. Okay. Closing the mage door. And
Mage door?
He pulls the lever. Well, this is high magic storage. This is where some of the most dangerous stuff we have is kept.
Oh, goody.
Yep.
Goody.
All right. Opening the final door.
I have a question. My quirk.
Hmm.
My quirk.
Yes.
I'm not sensing anything.
You're not sensing any of the two things that you'd sense by your quirk.
Okay, good.
Well, I mean, you're vaguely
My
sensing
quirk.
one of them, but
My
it's not here, and
quirk
it seems to be
is
running
better
somewhere in the
than
town.
Right, got it.
All right. Last door. Everybody through.
Ooh, these are some fancy chests.
Which one is Violet?
Which one? What direction am I getting?
What direction are you getting?
Because I would be beelining there.
Let me just see if I
That is
can
the one in the black robe.
make sure to note which one to ping.
What color foot does she have?
Light blue.
I forgot how
Yeah,
to do a
like-
ping.
Oh.
I got her.
Anyhow, it's basically. Hang on. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do. Hang on.
I'm just saying, like, if something starts, like, if you ask my position, you would can assume I would be
It's
lining.
there basically. With the one
Okay.
I point to with my ruler. Okay.
Alan will sort of put a hand on Violet's shoulder, and he said, "I will say, gently, we're almost there." He did say, "Don't touch anything."
Okay.
All right. Is that the box?
That is the box.
All right. Templar Darren, you supervise. Make sure nothing untoward happens. Then open it.
I'm gonna check for traps first.
Okay. So you reach down to check for traps. Make an investigation roll.
Yep. Hold on. Tabby tab. Investigation, you said.
Investigation, I said.
7.
7. As you reach down to check for traps, you find something very strange. You find that the box, well, it's unlocked.
Unlocked.
It's completely unlocked, and as you wonder about why on earth this box would be unlocked, at your touch, it opens.
Oh.
Oh, it's a mimic.
Oh no!
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
And you hear the Templar go, "You mage scum are done for. Kraken will end you all," as he closes the door and starts running away from
Oh
it.
my god.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
no.
That's actually their name? What? Ah,
And
that has implications.
and that is the place where we shall kick off the next session.
Are you serious?
I am very
That means
serious.
I can't tell anybody the things I know for a whole 2 weeks.
Yes. Enjoy the pain.
Well, guess I shouldn't have given away my weapon.
Nope. That was something I hadn't really considered until that moment.
Oh my god. And I'm gonna miss my date.
I'm sorry, but we have been going for like 4.5 hours. So, and if I start the combat now, it's going to be like 11 practically.
Oh no, please don't do that to us again.
Yeah.
So we should have gone with my side of things then.
I feel that pain. Thank you. We do too.
I finally got to use a mimic.
Hey.
I wanted you to mimic for so long.
I can't believe
Darren
I
is
called
on this
it.
side
Oh wait,
with
hold on.
us.
Yes, I can believe.
Darren is on this side of you, and he does actually appear to be as surprised as you that this shit's happened.
Oh my god.
So rather, my side did their thing exactly like they would. Your side is the one that's betraying us.
I love this.
Damn
I love
it,
this.
Grumdar.
Let's not consider the battle. Let's assign blame. That's by far
Yeah,
the more important
I can see the mimic
Ball
approaching us going,
started it.
hang on, we're working something through here. No, you betrayed us.
What? He said you mages.
Oh,
You get what you deserve.
well, I mean,
No, Maul said, "Oh, we should have gone through my channels instead. See where this got us."
But this is your channel.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
we went
exactly.
here under the pretense, with the help of Darren.
This is your dude though.
Yeah, and Darren is here helping us. It's your Templar over there that betrayed us.
Because we didn't go through the
Anyway.
official channels, clearly.
Well, let's.
Oh, clearly, this is the proper etiquette for when you don't go through the official channels.
Either
Yeah, so-
way, we know where everyone is right now. All of our models are there.
In danger is where.
In danger, yes. Quite right. Everyone is in danger. And as Wesley just pointed out,
Especially Violet.
as Wesley pointed out, he came here unarmed.
Yep.
Yep.
This is the,
Well,
this is the fourth
I have a
battle.
dagger, so I'm not
Yeah.
completely
This is the-
unarmed, but I don't have my good weapon.
I mean, I'm just.
This
gonna
is the
point this
fourth
out.
battle in the campaign. I've been able to use my horse. My main combat weapon is the lance on a horse. Built the whole character around that. Have been able to use him once.
You know, it would be even worse if we ended up in this vault and suddenly you say, hold on a second, mount a horse, and then the combat starts.
I can do that after this fight. I'm hoping we're level 5, at which point I will be able to do that. Yes.
Oh dear.
The
So,
design.
Don't
I mean,
jinx it.
the one character out of all of this that I really feel most sorry for is the mimic, because literally it's been sitting down here very patiently. Lunch has finally turned up, and now all it can do is sit there for 2 weeks looking at lunch and not being able to do anything about it.
Okay,
Lunch is a
Loxy.
weird way to
Mimics.
spell Violet.
I hate
Oh,
to
okay.
be the pessimistic one, but why do you think there's just one mimic?
Yeah, no, every chest in this room is a mimic, clearly.
I did say how many of them are mimics, and I was answered all of them.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was completely correct.
So it's a question of. Also, I mean, if this is assuming we survive, this has got significant implications for what's going on within the Templars, because
Oh, it's a
One or
complete
two-
shit show.
yeah, one or two minor idiots couldn't have sorted this out. This runs from the top down,
Yep.
definitely.
We'll
Yep.
find out
The
on the
Templar
next
has
episode
been,
of Table
in-
Tales.
This is what you happen when your organization isn't super secret. They get infiltrated.
Well, either way, I certainly had good fun. I hope you guys
Yes,
had
definitely.
good fun also.
Yeah, it was
a lot
really
of
fun. Yep.
And yes, I hope everyone who watched indeed had a great time. And we'll tune
me
in
too.
in a couple weeks' time where, well, the predicted mimic might finally get some lunch.